Hello. 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 My eyes really do look red. Jesus. People always wonder if I'm high and I'm not. But I get it. I get the question. Hello, Ron, Wizard, Overlord, Chris, Old Run. Good evening. It's it's a lovely Saturday afternoon. It's sunny, about mid 70s. We're looking at a chance of rain in parts of the area. About 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. Welcome. Good evening. How's everybody doing? Hasn't even been 24 hours since I was last here, I'll be honest. So it's like I don't know. Like what the fuck have you been like surely you didn't do much in the 24 hours it's been because I know I didn't. Kind of hung out with friends, a little bit of dancing, a little bit of hanging about. It is what it is, as they say. Not because of eyes, but the way you speak. Ah. Welcome, VB, NCS. Made cookies and ate them. What kind of cookies? Cookies? See, not all cookies are created equal. Like I hate to say it, you know. I might be a bit cookieist, but not all cookies are created equal. Chocolate chip, those are good. Those are good. Than so much. 23, never found. Definitely. Welcome. That's something I should do. A cookie tier list. Now hold up a second. Now hold up a second. I might be on to something with this. I'll give it a bit of time. I'll give it a bit of time, but that might be what I'm gonna, might be one of the content things that happens today. Because God knows, I got nothing. I got nothing. Uh, what? Trying to blow up like you, big man? Welcome. Enjoy. 4 months. I appreciate it. My mango is to blow up. Insert low quality explosion JPEG. Really? I mean, sure. I don't got any Christmas stuff on that, but yeah, I guess I can use it. I just use this one. Just hi. Welcome to the dark scary forest. I look like a creature that crawled out of a fucking hole. VB, I'll I'll get to that one in a bit of time. Don't let me forget about it. If we're 70% water, does drinking water count as refilling or cannibalism? This music. Um I mean, we share a certain amount of DNA with bananas. Does eating bananas make us a cannibal? No, because we're not bananas. It's just a matter of how you look at it. I would say no. Soft password and fucked up the verification. Dude, fuck the way shit is nowadays. Man, so many things like that just piss me off. Having to deal with like all the computer shit, all the verification. Actually, it's not exactly on that topic, but I want to let you know, chat. I messaged Twitch support, and I'm hoping to get the Boshi prefix for the emotes. I put in a ticket. They got back to me with like a follow-up thing of like basically saying what I already said. So I'm just waiting to hear back from them. I'll say this. I didn't just because they were like submit the prefix that you want and possibly any others if you can't get it. Um and I was like, I don't know what other prefixes would work. So I did. I have a backup plan. I gave Boshi as the prefix, but I gave an alternative of Bosch, Bosh. If I can get Bosch, then I can just start every emote with I, and then the name, because it's basically the same thing. It's just you need to capitalize the first I. So if I can't get Boshi, then the fallback is Bosch, but it's still like it's still the name. Cause I can't do anything. The account that I want has not streamed in like 3 years. Like we've been through this. I can pull up the statistics here. Twitch tracker. Okay. Type in Boshi1. Like, okay, chat. This is the person that has the Boshi prefix. This one. Like, I have the Boshi1 prefix. Surely just swapping them would be, like, the smartest thing. My prefix is literally his whole name. And again, streams, we go to this. Okay, verify I'm human, please. June 2020 and June 2021. This is a start. Nothing past this. Last one was in 2021 according to Twitch tracker. Right? And this is the person that has the prefix. How do I... Where's the thing to just go to their channel? Twitch page. Chat. I think you just click subscribe. Yeah. That. This right here. This is what I want. And it's fucked up. It's pain to look at this on an account that has not streamed. So I put in a support ticket. I messaged partner support. They got back to me. I sent them another email this morning. So hopefully, Christmas miracle. I don't know how long they take for stuff like this. We can get like mine and his swapped, and he'll never know. And I can have the normal emote name. That's my goal. Then people won't have to type Boshi1 carrot or Boshi1 love. It'll be great. There's my gamer subs. But yeah, how's you know, what are other people up to? Because I've really done nothing. I woke up this morning. Actually, no, I did. Remember? Okay, I don't know if many people remember me mentioning it yesterday. I said there's a chance I could try to do a IRL beef stroganoff cooking stream. My brother decided he's gonna like clean the house today, so I wasn't able to do it because he's out in the living room, he's out doing the shit, vacuuming, all this kind of stuff. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother him with that. So stop streaking. Blender suffering? Ah. This is what you get for using Blender. That's why I don't. Blender sucks. I don't know why people use it, but I guess they enjoy it. I guess they enjoy pain. A lot of masochists out there. Through the wheat? No, I'm gonna make the food regardless. It was good beef stroganoff. I gotta say, I know I like the funny joke of she's stroking my beef till I'm off. Beef stroganoff is just good. Why you like this? Fuck you, Sakura. I need to sit down. This would have been, that would have been fucking good for hip. That would have been good for yesterday when I was standing for like hours. Therapist asked the same question. Don't worry, your therapist. God help them, because or actually no, your therapist has probably the best job in the world. You know why? Because they'd be making tons of money off of you because you'd be a very reoccurring customer. You'd be coming back every other day. They would be making bank off of all of your problems. Okay, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, a therapist, surely by nature, doesn't want you to get better because then you stop coming to them. And if you stop coming to them, they are out of a job. If everybody is mentally sane, there's no reason for therapists. You're hurt? So am I. Sakura, I want you to realize, do you know how much I've been suffering lately? So many of my so-called friends have been encouraging me to get empregged by a goat. Do you know how that makes me feel? I suffer. It's a daily occurrence now.
Huh?
Got you there. See? Warning. What the fuck? Moth, can we ban Sakura? Can we put Sakura in a big cauldron of honey? That way she's forced to be sticky. Dude, honey in hair? Like, if you get honey in your hair, you're fucked. It's over. It's absolutely over. I don't know what you're into, nor do I want to judge. I'm not into it. I'm not into empreg. I'm not into that. I do the impregnating. I don't get impregged. Thank you, VB. I appreciate that. Put Sakura in that. Exactly. Well, no, you just need to put her in like a regular chair, cause then her feet will be dangling off already. Like putting her in her high chair, she like She might fall down and like break a hip or something. Like that's, you know, shut the fuck up. I'm just. Am I wrong? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Chat. You hate it here? You showed up here you showed up here and then forced me to sit down. I was perfectly happy standing up. You forced me. So this is deserved. It's just desserts. Pebble. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the Sakura. Whoever you are, appreciate it. You go for dessert. We were talking about cookies earlier, and I really want to do like a cookie tier list. Like I really want I don't know how many cookies I know though. Now you're forced to stay here? Oh, darn. You're forced to be an active chatter in a Twitch chat with eyes. Such a curse. Such a hard life you live. But chocolate chips today to make cookies. Chocolate chip they're up there. I need to okay, you know what? Let me find a Nigel, welcome. I'm only small because I'm forced to be. Tier maker.
Banana.
Shut the fuck up. Search. Cookies. Cookie run? No, I just want cookies. Not Christmas cookies. Just give me cookies. Type of cookie. This is such a small list. Timing that gifted sub is perfect. I just want cookies and biscuits tier list, maybe? No, this is brands! How hard is it to find a normal cookie tier list? Welcome, Scalar. Like type of cookie has been the only one. I don't want cookie run. I'm pissed off now. I'm heated. I'm heated. Cause this fucking thing. Also, I'm gonna and forget. I'm gonna fucking VB's goddamn. Not in heat. I'm not in heat. Being bullied. Chat. Why is it? Why? So much of this. Can I exclude Cookie Run? I don't know what it is, and I fucking hate it. I just want cookie, like a cookie tier list. Oh, you've been bullied. Also, it's deserved. The audacity. The audacity of this bitch. Just stop with the fucking Cookie Run bullshit. Cookies Inc. Best cookies? Oh my god. Cookie Run is a gotcha game. Yeah, I can tell. CS is me and CS are the culprit. I'm sorry that you can't handle two white dudes just being dudes. Me 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 me. What are you taught? What are you taught? Me 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 me. You sound like Beaker. You sound like Beaker. Me, 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 me. Oh, bother. That's the wrong one. The Hunson Bunny dude. I don't know what he sounds like. What does Bunsen Honeydew sound like? Okay, you know what's really funny? What's really funny, Sakura? I can hear you in my head saying, "Okay, buddy," but like in your accent. I can hear it in my head. This will be a clip if somebody clips it. Ultimate cookie tier list. The alien nation. What? Let me go back. Let me fucking go back. Let me just search the internet abroad. Because apparently best cookies tier list. Food. I don't want fucking Cookie Run. If you mean the bunny who wants to be in... I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, Scalar. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Love to see a cookie tier list. Venno, if you can find a good cookie tier list, send it to me. Because my fucking god, I keep searching it. And you've either got really shit tier list with like 4 cookies on it, or you're getting Cookie Run, which is gotcha slop bullshit. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I might have found someone. It's too early. It's like 4:20 a.m. Just plays. So what are you confused about? Listen. This is what stream is. This is just how it exists. We're gonna try this out. And if it doesn't work, it's not my fault, okay? It's because there's nothing good. Hold up. Hold up. Potentially better. That's not bad. That's not bad. But this one has labels. We're gonna try this out, Venno, and if it sucks, then we're gonna go to that one. Okay. Chat, we have a tier list. Cookies, right? We love cookies. Who doesn't love cookies? Picking a fight with Cookie Run Kingdom. I will kick the shit out of every single middle schooler who gets mad at me for shitting on Cookie Kingdom. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry that you're a literal toddler and you're like, "Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom, I love cookies that are running." I don't even know what the game fucking is. Either way. This. Tier list, okay? Okay, cookies. Chat, you with me? Number 1. Biscotti. Also, I've realized I need to... add a row below. These people being pussies. Not putting F tier. Biscotti cookies. So why the fuck is this? That. Biscotti cookies. That's not a cookie. I don't know what you would call it. But biscotti cookies are not cookies. It's some sort of pastry. It's some sort of shitty pastry, but it's not good. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. S, A, B, C, D, F. Make this yellow. Make this at whatever. I don't care. You're a woman? Yes, I am. Blame VB. Hey, VB, when are you going to put that ribbon outfit on, huh? So stop streaking. Biscotti cookies, quote unquote. Welcome, man. Suck. They're hard. They're not tasty. They're not flavorful. It's like eating chalk. It's like eating rocks. Okay? How dare you? Oh, the fucking I'm so scared. The Germans are teaming up. I hope there's no French people in chat. This could get bad. Biscotti cookies. F tier. Oh, come on. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Why is it doing this? I guess I have to do that. Biscotti cookies, just like dried flattened bread. Don't you fuckers start on your bread. It's not good. They're not good. They taste awful. There's no flavor. There's no like nothing to it. It's just hard. Biscotti cookies are for people who want to eat rocks but can't. So this is the closest thing they can come up with. It's overcooked. It's overdone. Chocolate chip cookies. Next. Chocolate chip. We got. It's crazy how you go from one of the worst cookies to quite possibly one of the best. Like that's kind of crazy. Like chocolate chip cookies, they're versatile because when you have like a soft, gooey chocolate chip cookie, it is perfect by itself. But if you have a bit of a harder chocolate chip cookie, if you know it's been cooked a bit longer, well then where's the milk? Where's the milk? Because that's perfect. Perfect for being dipped in. The icon. When you think of cookies, you think of chocolate chip cookies. So like going straight from F to S immediately. What a jump. What a moment. Okay. Ooh. Coconut macaroons. This one might be a bit controversial. I don't know. I know a lot of people that don't like coconut for some reason. I think it's the texture. Cause the flavor of coconut's fine. I love the flavor. But I don't understand. Like even the texture, it's not a bad texture. Like some things have bad texture. I don't think coconut has bad texture. Like coconut macaroons, when they're like lightly crispy, it's got like a not quite a film, but like you bite into it and you're like biting through a layer of cooked coconut and then you get to the a bit softer inside. Like that's good. I've overeaten on coconut when you were younger, now your brain can't handle the flavor. That's a you issue. I'm sorry that you couldn't handle your coconut, the coconut nut. And now you've got, PTSD from it. But like us, coconut's good. I'm a coconut fan. Like coconut macaroons, that's gonna be at least A tier. It's not the best. It's not, it's not gonna touch chocolate chip cookies. But they're good. You ate coconut flavored shit every day for like 2 to 3 years. What the fuck? How do you even get that much coconut flavored stuff? Log on top, can't reach your snacks. Convince your dog to bring you the snacks. Go like, I can't whistle. Buster, go get the chips. Bring me the chips. Smart, smart, smart. Germany has many coconut flavored stuff. I guess. How do you get coconuts? How do coconuts aren't native to Germany? What the fuck? I ain't never seen a coconut tree in Germany. What the fuck? You ain't got tropic weather. You can't whistle. Baby, let it flow? What? Oh, you can't whistle, baby, let me know. It's let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and you start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? Here we go. Germany's big on import and export. Some sort of joke about the state of the world right now. Next, crinkle cookies. I feel like I should add a list here for things that I haven't had, because I don't know what the fuck a crinkle cookie is. Does anybody know what a crinkle cookie is? It's this one. Because I've never seen this before in my life. I'm unfamiliar with their game. It looks fine. I've had them. Let me see if I can. Never had. Let's just make it that color or whatever. I've never had them. Explosion? What are you, Megumin? That's a funny joke. God, that was very laggy. Okay. Danish butter cookies. I'm helping you achieve your main goal. Oh, my main goal is to blow up. And then insert low quality explosion effect. Kinkle cookies? What the fuck is... Oh, crinkle. Soft, almost crumbly. I would probably really like them because I do like soft cookies. Soft cookies are very good. Like, I prefer soft cookies over hard cookies. Danish butter cookies. These I have only ever gotten in those little tins. You know those blue tins of sewing supplies that grandmas have? But they originally come with cookies in them? Also, welcome, Lumina. Hello. I have only ever had them from that. I've never bought them. I've never bought Danish butter cookies before. But they're not the worst. Like, I'm not going to go for them first. But I'm not gonna go against them. You should try proper ones. I don't know. Like I'm not into them enough to try like proper ones. It's like if they show up, I'll eat them. I'll try them. But I'm not gonna seek them out. I'm not gonna actively search for them. But these Danish butter cookies, they're solid. I have no quarrels with them. Because the butter flavor comes out, like they're not dry, they're not flavorless. They're sweet, with a bit of saliva. If you put them in your mouth and just kind of let them sit there for like 5-10 seconds, they start to get like a softer texture. They're not too hard. They're good. So like I'm a fan. I can eat them. I'll put them in like a solid B tier. Right there. We've got a good spread so far going. The EP. Good night, Nigel. Welcome, Tactics. Like we got a good spread here. We got chocolate chip, coconut macaroons, Danish butter cookies, and then biscotti. And I've never had crinkle cookies. So this is like a good spread. Oh, okay. Chat. Now, I might be biased here. I might be biased. I'm a chocolate lover. I love chocolate. Chocolate is very nice. Double chocolate cookies? Double chocolate chunk cookies? Boom! Honestly, granted, you can like if they're stale or whatever, if they're not soft and gooey, they're disappointing. But you get a good warm double chocolate chip cookie. Oh. Oh. God damn. You're in for a good night. Any of these are stale, they're disappointing. You say that, but like what I mean by stale is that they're cooked more. They're a bit harder. So like chocolate chip cookies, I prefer soft, but when they're a bit harder, adding milk instantly makes them like S tier again. They save my sanity when my uterus attempts to kill itself for a week. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Recently found out women have hoods. Double chocolate goes all the way up above chocolate chip. It's just the best cookie. It's just the best cookie. Like if whoa. Okay. Not really. Again, these aren't all cookies to me. Like biscotti isn't a cookie. Flavor wafers, which by the way, my brain is struggling to not read as waffles. Like flavor wafers, they're good. Not all of them are good. Some flavors are better than other flavors. Like plain vanilla wafers, I'm not big on. Chocolate wafers are fine. Strawberry wafers, very good. Orange cream wafers are pretty good as well. But where to put them on a list like this? I don't know. They're good. They're good. Not all of them, again. Most of them are good. Like plain ass vanilla wafers. Are wafers cookies though? In my opinion, they're in a category. That's what I'm saying. That's why like these lists are weird. I wouldn't consider it a cookie, but I guess they're putting them on here for some reason. I guess here's the way I'll put it. If you were to go to the store, if you were to go to a supermarket, you would find the wafers in the same aisle that you would find the cookies. So I can't blame them for that. I can't tell them they're wrong on that front. It's a reasonable decision. Do I agree with it? No. Do I think they still taste good? Yes. I'm going to put them below the coconut butter cookies. What else would you call them? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call it a cookie though. It's its own variety of pastry. It's a wafer, yeah. I don't know. Okay. French macaroons. Can I say, chat, can I be honest with y'all? I've never heard of a more overrated cookie. Cookie. It's a macaroon, it's not a cookie. They're so overrated. Every time I see macaroons in media, it's like rich, fancy people. They're in a fancy diner. You know, rich princess. You know, oh, let's bring out the pastries for the princess. And she's like a a little kid or whatever. And there's like a tray, an ornamental tray of macaroons and shit. And you're like, man, those must be really, like, if only rich people can eat them, those must be really good. And then, like, I've had some, and they're, like, subpar. And they taste worse because they're so overhyped. Store ones are disappointment, but you've had some in France, and they were really nice. First of all, Sakura, I'm so sorry you went to France. Like I'm truly sorry. Last time I had macaroons, they didn't taste like anything, and they were from a store's bakery. They're just not good. They're just overhyped, overrated, self-aggrandized bastards. They're not as bad as biscotti. It was a sacrifice you made to meet people. Wasn't too happy to go there. Some sacrifices must be made. But yeah, French macaroons, I'm putting them in D tier. Like, I'm sure there have been some that are good, but for the most part, they taste like nothing. The texture is fine. I have nothing against the texture. They're kind of airy, if that makes sense. If I were to have good macaroons, they would only be moved up to C tier. Like, that's as far as I would go with them, because for the most part, they've been disappointing. Substanceless. That's a good way to put it. They have no substance. I love them, but they are unique, so you get why people don't like them. It's just because of how they've been portrayed in media, that they're like a rich people thing. So when you think like, oh, it's a rich person thing, it must be good. And then you realize as you grow up, no, rich people stuff sucks. Like caviar. Now, I've never had caviar myself, but finding out that caviar is just fish eggs, I don't want to eat that. Why do people eat that? It's a delicacy. No. Fuck off. Rich people have shit taste. Yeah, exactly. Scirocco tastes better than fish eggs and sea urchin. I don't know what any of that is. I know there's like a sushi out there that's fish semen. I think And I'm like, no, I don't want to eat fish egg. That's Scirocco. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat caviar. And rich people are rich. Yeah. They can eat whatever the fuck they want because they can buy it. Welcome, Juice. Um, Next is gingerbread cookies. This is a difficult one. It's a difficult one because there's nothing inherently wrong with gingerbread cookies, but they really are just oh, it's Christmas time. I'll have a gingerbread cookie, be satisfied with that, and then not have one again until next Christmas. Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies? That sounds good. Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. They're good with tea? Well, I don't like tea. Also, gingerbread with tea is weird. Gingerbread is S tier cookie if I'm in the mood for it, but if not, yeah. I'm in the Christmas spirit. I'm cozied up in a fucking blanket. It's snowing outside. I got the day off from school. I got hot cocoa. I see the Christmas tree lights in the corner of the living room. There's stockings hung up on the wall. Yeah, Christmas music's playing on the fucking radio in the media center. Then, fuck, I'd fuck up a gingerbread cookie. But the 99% of the rest of the year, I'm good. Gingerbread with hot cocoa, I can see that. Like those go together. So it's like I have no quarrels with it. But it's a seasonal thing. So I'm going to put it in C. Tea is fine. I'm just not a tea person. Unless it's iced, I don't want tea. It's not enough cinnamon cookies. C for Christmas, exactly. Speaking of, or no, wait, I clicked the wrong one. Gingerbread. Okay. Okay. Ginger snap cookies. I think I've had them once or twice. Kiwi strawberry tea, honey. I'm just not a tea person. I don't get it. I don't get tea. I've tried it multiple times. I don't hate it, but it's like this is nothing. It's like here's warm water with leaves in it. Warm water that tastes vaguely like something that tastes vaguely herbal. I'm good. Ginger snap cookies. I've had like once or twice. They're they're not great. They're also very I don't maybe it's just the ones that I've had, but ginger snap cookies is, the clue is in the name. They're usually pretty hard. And as you can see, I'm not a fan of hard cookies. Hot tea and iced southern sweet tea. I drink iced coffee. Hot chocolate fixes that? You're a girl again. Yeah, blame VB, Artie. Also welcome. Now, because here's the thing. Like, an example. Chocolate chip cookies in S tier. They don't need milk to be good. They're not reliant on hot cocoa or milk to be dipped in. They stand on their own. If your cookie needs something to taste good, it's not a good cookie. It should not be reliant on something else to make it taste good. Where do Tim Tams go? They're not on this list because this is there's no good tier lists. I'd put regular Tim Tams in like A tier. I would put the double chocolate Tim Tams in S tier. But yeah, so ginger snap cookies, they're just the flavor. I'm not huge on the ginger flavor. It's okay. Imagine not being American. That would be pretty good right now. I'm going to put it in D. I have nothing really to say about it. They're so nothing cookies, but they're not as bad as biscotti. Icebox cookies. It's this one here. Icebox cookies. I don't remember if I've had these or not. I'm really trying to look at it. They look familiar. I feel like I've seen them in like bins of cookies. Not the blue one that everybody knows. I might have to put them in never had just out of safety. What ones are we're talking about? They're called icebox cookies. This one. This guy's not paying attention to stream. He hates me. It's fucked up. Despises my content. Fucked up. I'm gonna out of say because I just don't know if I had it or not. Just got home from work. See what you need to do. What you need to do, Lumina. Something I used to do. I still occasionally do it every once in a while if I'm home alone. You take your phone, you put it in a Ziploc bag, and then you put on like a YouTube video or a stream or whatever, and you just have it. If you've got a shelf in there, if you've got a counter right next to the shower, you just have it there. You turn the audio all the way up, and you just shower while listening to something. It's simple as that. I'm already. Lumina is chat. I want you to know Lumina is currently naked. They are currently in the shower. I don't know what that makes. I don't know how that makes you feel, chat. I'm also naked. To be fair, how many of you are naked right now? Is a Bluetooth speaker? Why are so many people watching stream naked? Why is this just a thing? You aren't? No. I'm wearing a shirt and shorts. That's what I always wear. Oh, welcome, Hal. Weird. I swear to fucking God. So you're saying that you're naked right now, Chris? So chat right now can imagine that Chris is naked right now. There you go. There you go, chat. This guy wears clothes. Elsie, don't fucking. You wear clothes while you're in VR. I guarantee it. There's no way you're recording that stuff completely in the buff. Welcome, Elsie. This feels like a thing you would do, by the way. You gotta stream and do fucking tier list, man. We got cookies. And the next one is Kiss cookies. It's the cookies with the chocolate with a Hershey's Kiss, right there. No. Fuck everyone else. No, I'm sorry. They're good. They're good. Chocolate. The Kiss cookies are good. Do I think they're S tier? I don't know about that. kiss those cookies usually get hard and they're annoying to eat. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless you have them like fresh out of the oven, you're you know, when they're soft, when they're fresh, they're great. But they do get hard very quick. Like I'm sure a lot of people in chat. Small enough to pop in your mouth. Yeah, but like again, they soft cookies are better. And these get hard very quickly. Okay, the one I'm thinking of, the thumbprint ones. The kiss, the kiss cookies are literally a Hershey's Kiss on like a bit of cookie dough. Soft cookie with melty chocolate is good. Exactly. It's like I'm gonna put these in like B tier. I mean, yeah, probably about there. I think they're on a sugar cookie. Yeah, it's usually it's just fucking cookie dough. The fuck is this? Lebkuchen cookies. That Sakura, is this a German word? It looks like a German word. Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. It is. See? I know culture. It's Lebkuchen. Yeah. They suck. Oh. I'm sorry, Sakura. Again, it's another hard cookie, and it really looks like somebody just drizzled a bit of cum on them. Like, it's a flat disc. It's like you took a ginger snap, and you drizzled a bit of cum on it. You're glazing a turd here. Grew up with them, so it's different. Also, welcome, Radiant. Hello. Did they have local stuff live in Germany? But yeah, like Lebkuchen cookies, they're just. Why is he jizzing on? I'm not. I'm saying look up a Lebkuchen cookie right now, Radiant. It's a shitty flat disc. It's like a ginger snap, but it's glazed. Well, hold up. I can bring up an image. Lebkuchen cookies. Image. It's these. Tell me that doesn't look like someone just jizzed on a cookie. Tell me that doesn't look like an icky cookie. Looks good to me. They're just the ones that I've had have been very. You're gonna say the same about glazed donuts? Glazed donuts are different because glazed donuts aren't hard. Glazed donuts are fine. These, especially in the image that they have here, they're like compact. Chat, is it good if I see a femboy rating cookies and having thoughts about someone creaming on one? What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? First of all, not a femboy. You like ginger snaps? That's probably why you like them. I don't like ginger snaps. I prefer soft cookies. Hi, Raspy. Biscotti and F is diabolical. I'm sorry. It's just, do you... Sorry, I shouldn't say this because, it's Radiant. This is like eating chalk. Like, if you like eating biscotti, you like eating chalk. You like the texture of rocks. It's the hardest substance known to man. I'm sorry. You eat it with coffee? Raspy? Raspy. This list is not a, oh, how does the cookie taste dipped in golden chocolate drizzle? How does it taste dipped in milk? How does it taste with tea? No. These cookies need to stand up on their own. It's a cookie tier list, not a cookie and milk tier list. The fuck kind of biscotti you've been eating? That's my experience with them. They've always been very tough. They've always been very hard. I felt like I was going to crack a tooth as a child. I'm putting the Lebkuchen slightly above the ginger snap because at the very least, it's got glaze on it. Fucked up? I'm sorry. Raspy, I'm sorry, but it's just not good. You've been eating sand dollars off the beach. That's what it feels like. That's what it tastes like. When does a man in a woman avatar count as a femboy? I don't know why you're asking me this. You should be asking the greater fucking public. Because I don't fucking know. M&M cookies. M&M cookie. I like them. I like M&M cookies. Because you know why? It's just the people who are like, I like chocolate chip cookies, but I don't like M&M cookies. My brother, they're the same thing. What do you think chocolate chips are? They're just chocolate. What are M&Ms? They're chocolate. It's the same fucking thing. There's literally no difference. Sakura around the VRC Only Echoes community. I am the therapist. Do you hate me? Sakura's having a fucking moment over here. Their candy, it's the texture, it's bad. The texture is unless you just don't like M&Ms. Like M&Ms are good. What a moment. I like M&Ms. Small things, all the small things. The green M&M. The green M&M is fucking the red M&M. Anyway, A tier. They're not as good, like I will give you, they're not as good as chocolate chip cookies, but they're basically the same fucking thing. So they're at like the top of A tier. Cause there's a stigma around them because people are like, M&M cookies childish, whatever. I don't fucking know. Molasses cookies. I can't. I would like to rank them, but I've never had them. Like, I've never had a molasses cookie. I don't know if I've ever had molasses. I don't know what molasses tastes like. They're just, I've never had them. What is molasses? I don't know. The only thing, literally, the only thing I know about molasses is the viscosity. Softer gingerbread. I'd probably like them then. Because gingerbread is fine, but the ginger snaps are hard cookies. And if it's softer, but still like the same flavor, I'd probably like it. But again, I've never had it, so I'm gonna be putting it in the never had tier. Sometimes whenever I eat M&Ms, I like to hold two M&Ms in between my fingers and squeeze them as hard as I can. until one of the M&Ms cracks. Then I eat the cracked one, and the one that doesn't crack becomes champion. Then I grab another M&M and force it to compete. You know, people do that with eggs. I've seen people do that with eggs, where they take two eggs and they crack them together, and then whichever one cracks, they use. B? What are you saying B for? Which one? Which one are you fucking talking about? I put molasses cookies in never had because I've never had them. I guess if you want to put them, if you would put them in B on your thing. Okay, now you're just writing B because I'm confused. And you just want to make fun of me. Oh, so welcome, Owen. My little windmill. He doesn't. Don't pretend like you know. Don't pretend like you know Scalar. No bake cookies. I'm confused by that as well. We've got two in a row. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? What do you mean a no bake cookie? What? What does that mean? How do you have a no bake cookie? That's just raw cookie dough? Like I'll eat raw cookie dough. That's good, but I don't think that's what this is. Those are just eyes. Oh. Oh. I I get yeah. Yeah, no cook. They're no cook. So they're just ease. You got rid of the cook and then made it ease. Also, don't fucking +2 him for that, Lumina. Because Garen fucking teed if I made that joke, y'all would have -2'd me. But because it's him, y'all are like, +2. He's hot. Am I not? As I can't believe you said that. Like you know where I am? Listen, you don't know if I'm in Japan or not, okay? You don't know if I'm in Japan or not. I'm putting no bake cook because again, I don't know what the fuck that is. It's just like raw cookie dough. I didn't say anything, Radiant. I didn't say anything. Okay. Oatmeal cookies. Hold up, I need to make sure. No, okay, this is just oatmeal cookies. Just oatmeal cookies. Don't pull a Logan Paul. That was Logan. Like pure oatmeal cookies. Eh. Eh. They're not the best. They're not the greatest, I'll be honest. There's really nothing to them. It's like, they're nothing. They're nothing. You're nothing. Ads ADHD, we're on oatmeal now. We are, oh yeah, for fucking ads we're playing. Sorry about that. Oatmeal cookies. They're nothing. They're so bland. They're like the most boring. It's like it's just oatmeal. Oatmeal cookies are just you've just taken oatmeal. Throne.com/Boshi time/crinkle cookies. Do you want me to put crinkle cookies on my throne? I've never had them. I don't know what they are. Also, welcome, Lay. Wish list. Oh wait, no, I need to. Crinkle cookies? hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Food. They're not on here, Lay. They're not up there. Oatmeal cookies. Just fucking get something other than that. Like D tier, bottom of D. Told me about making them. You have to mix oatmeal and shit and leave it in the fridge. It's just oatmeal. That's all it is. Peanut butter cookies. Chat. Peanut butter cookies. They slap. They slap. Like, they're good. Like, don't big chungus. The problem with them is they're another type of cookie that gets hard very easily. But just like fresh peanut butter cookies are great. When they're soft and done right, they're amazing. Exactly. They're easy. Peanut butter cookies, I feel, are some of the easiest cookies to fuck up. But when they're done good, they're done good. Welcome. Random. Cho. Wait a second. That's the food person. Chad, if you're familiar with the I believe if you're familiar with the person that posts like the food in the Discord, that does the Nutella on everything, I believe that's them. That's Cho_random. Keep up the good work, soldier. My next mission, should you choose to accept it, fried chicken and Nutella. Nutella and peanut butter go very hard. No, they do go very well together. Peanut butter cookies, I'm putting... You did that before? Fuck, I'm trying to think of something new. I'm putting that in the top of A. I'm just going to move that down to B. Not an S? Listen, they're up there. They're at the top. I'm very picky about what goes in S tier, okay? Nutella squash. Oh. Oh, a Nutella and ham sandwich would be disgusting. Like taking sliced deli ham, putting Nutella on it, and making a sandwich out of that. Oh. I had a classic Nutella and strawberries crepe. I'll be honest, Radiant. I've never really had a crepe. Like, I've never had, like, you haven't lived? I would like to. I've just never found a place that makes crepes. They're so easy. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm not, you know. Chat, I'm not being entirely truthful with you. Because in high school, I did take a culinary class. And one of the things we tried to make with crepes, it didn't go well. They didn't hold form. You get better. Yeah, well, I tried to make them once and they didn't turn out well. So I never made them again. I never had the opportunity to make them again. You can buy pre-made. You can buy pre-made crepes? How the fuck? I feel like they gotta be soft. How do you keep them soft like that? I don't know. He is a boy. Also, no, Venno. I want you to know, I was a lazy student, and I just took all the arts classes because they're easy. And culinary arts was one of the arts classes. Might as well give up. That's not the same. I made a crepe. I didn't want to make a crepe. It was a project. It was an assignment. Anyway. Shortbread cookies. I'll be honest. Keep trying and you'll get better. I'm not trying to make crepes. Picked art class and thought it was easy, but learned 60% of art was history. I mean, yeah, there are, assignments that you have to do, but I'll be honest, I did very little. Crepe stream. Why do people want to... I don't want to make a fucking crepe on stream. What stream it? Like, that's just making a crepe. That's like a 20-minute stream at most. AP classes? So you need to escape the workload? Dude, that's your own fault. I'm like, people, you don't understand. Never show your true potential because you will get fucked over for it. I've never understood people being like, oh, I got put into advanced proficiency English. Like, no. Barely passed that shit, right? Never show your true potential, otherwise they're going to give you more fucking work for it. They're going to be like, oh, you're like getting straight A's and everything. We're going to put you in a harder class. It's like, no, I don't want that. Telling you to make a crepe. I said, keep trying and you'll do better. I'm working, doing stuff. Shortbread. We're getting to like the basic ass cookies that are like a shortbread cookie. What do you want me to say about a fucking shortbread cookie? It's the most basic bitch generic nothing cookie. It's a shortbread. It's like, what does it taste like? Well, dough, sugar, maybe a bit of butter. Like, they're fine. I don't hate them, but they're like, you can't describe them. Use them for cheesecake crust. That's a valid point. Like, doing something like that, you use it for, like, crumble. It's just below gingerbread. Because they're like nothing. They're middle of the road. Got food? I hope it's a good food. It is. Yippee! Is it Coca-Cola und Fortnite? Snickerdoodles. They're another one. I'd say they're like slightly above shortbread because it's another thing that like there's not much to go off of. Drink mein Cola und play Fortnite. Yippee! That's Sakura right now. What is she? It took me a minute to realize that that's some sort of meat. But it looks good. It's kind of like meat. It's it. You know, it looks fine. Minced pork soup. It looks a little bit like wartime food, but you know, I'm sure it tastes good. I love Sprite, dude. Okay, I can't. Am I? It's miso base with veggies, minced meat, because it's cold. Ah, it's cold over there. Don't drink soda often when I do a Sprite. Whenever I get like, whenever I get like McDonald's or something, whatever. It usually comes with a soda. I always go for whatever clear option they have. I usually go for if they have Sprite, if they have 7 Up, if they have Sierra Mist, which is like I think Squirt now or something, I don't know. But I usually go for one of those. I know that they're not like any healthier than, normal Coke or whatever, but my brain sees it's clear and is like, that's probably not as bad or whatever. I don't know. It also just tastes better. I prefer the citrusy flavor of it. Like if I'm handed a Coke, I'll drink it. But I don't usually go out of my way to get I don't usually Squirt is something else. It's grapefruit. Oh. What am I thinking of? It's like Misty now or something. Clear is typically an indicator of no caffeine in the drink. Oh. You had Chill Sun. I don't know what that is. I usually just have whatever they have in the soda fountain, which is the big, Pepsi, Coca-Cola stuff. Or if I can, I get Powerade. Korean lemon lime soda. Going to like Japan or Korea or something would be interesting. I just don't, I don't got the money for stuff like that. Anyway, for iced tea, if I can get an Arnold Palmer, if I can get a half and half lemonade iced tea, I usually go for that as well. Snickerdoodle there's not too much to go off of. It's probably a bit better than like gingerbread. Um, Snowball cookies. Are you? I New PC. Who this? Yo, mama. I think snowball cook. That's just snowballs, isn't it? Like people who know like snowballs, like the puff pastries. Like that just looks like a snowball, is it not? The fucking they're usually coconut or whatever. I don't know. Like a Hostess puff pastry. Snowball. They don't look like chocolate. Not all of them are chocolate. I don't know what that is. I mean, if it's like a snowball, I'll be honest, snowballs are overrated. Like they're not the best. They're like over. They are what they are. I put it at like the end of C. Already crashing out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rather put shortbread and snickerdoodles in C. They're basic cookies. They're nothing, man. They're nothing. Like they're fine, but they just taste like dough, sugar, and butter. That's it. Peanut butter's got flavor, and chocolate chip aren't. No, because you know what chocolate chip adds? Chocolate. They add chocolate chips to it. If chocolate chip cookies didn't have chocolate chips in them, they'd be a lot lower. Hence why sugar cookies, which have nothing in them, they're nothing. Hello, femboy. Not a femboy. I'm just a dude. Have you ever used a female avatar in a video game? Have you never played as a woman in Street Fight? Have you never played Chun-Li? I've never played a female. I only play games where you play as a big buff man. I've never played Lara Croft. I would never be a woman in a video game. Patooey. Twink guy. I'm not a twink either. I'm far from a twink. Either way. Sugar cookies. It's just really nothing to them. That's horrifying. In the media channel in Discord, it showed the. See, yeah. You need to get a drumstick and just like dip the drumstick into the Nutella. Just like a fully covered drumstick. Anyway, sugar cookies, like they're barely in B tier. They're riding by. Next is thumbprint cookies. Thumbprint cookies, these here. I feel like I've only ever had them at grandma's house. I feel like that's the only place I've ever had thumbprint cookies. They're not bad. D? Really? You know your enemy. I like the jam in them are fine. Like I like the jam. The jam is a good change of pace. Otherwise, it would fall into the lines of shortbread and stuff like that. I think they're the equivalent of the Kiss cookies, of the Hershey's Kisses cookies. They're basically the same fucking thing, but instead of a chocolate, it's like jam, some sort of soft jelly. I'm gonna put them like just above the Kiss ones, because I think they're better. But not as good as the yeah. Actually, no. Hold up. I'm gonna put that one down there because the Danish butter cookies are they're basically what these two are, but without the toppings. You gotta know your enemy, right? Oh, Sakura. We've got Stroop waffles. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of this Stroop waffle. The Stroop waffle. That's not German. Fuck. It sounds German. You can't tell me the name Stroopwafel doesn't sound, okay, Dutch. Basically the same language, okay? German? I've probably got some sort of German descent. I'm white. Wish you could stroke a waffle. It's not stroke, it's stroop. I don't know what stroop means. I've also never had it. So I gotta put it in the never had category because what the fuck is a stroop waffle? We're down to the last four. Easy one, though. White chocolate cookies. It's chocolate chip cookie, but with white chocolate instead. Now, I'm a fan of white chocolate. Some people out there vehemently against white chocolate. They say it tastes like vomit. And to those people, you're one of those people that thinks cilantro tastes like soap. You got fucked up taste buds. You have memorabilia of a certain German group. I can't believe Lumina. I'm not going to finish that. Elsie knows. Elsie was asking the real questions last night. I'm putting him in A tier. I like him. They're like high up A. Because it's like, I like white chocolate, I like or I like white chocolate and milk chocolate. Wait, what? Do you not remember about the you know, how many connections? How many connections between one person and another? You're talking about a certain person that, you know. How many connections are you from them? And it wasn't Obama, the one I'm talking about. Whoopie pies. What the fuck kind of name is that, by the way? Whoopie pie. I don't know. Again, it's called a whoopie pie. Why is it in the cookie tier list? You're like 6 or 7 away? Yeah, Elsie's about 6. Yeah. About 6 or 7 steps away. But the whoopie pies. We need a Boshi 6-7 emote. I gotta I gotta like green screen me just doing this with a big ass smile on my face. And then just have somebody cut out the background and upload it as an emote. But the whoopie pie, there's plenty of cookies on this list that aren't ear tactics. I didn't make the list. There's not a good fucking list out there. I wouldn't call it a cookie. But these are like, they're like high C. I'm not huge on them. I'm not low on them. Officially becoming a femboy. No. Again, I don't understand how using a female avatar immediately means femboy. Again, I go back to, have you never played as a woman in a video game? Have you never used a female character in your life? In any game whatsoever? You've never played Dixie Kong? You never played as Dixie Kong in Donkey Kong Country 2? You are a woman? I'm so sorry, Sakura. I'm so sorry for you. Biscochitos. Cheeto. I don't know what a biscochito is. Cheeto. Also, Tactics oatmeal cream pies are not cookies. They're pies. It's in the name. It's the same with these. They're not pies. Or they're not cookies, they're pies. I don't know what this is. Okay? And oatmeal raisin cookies. B tier. I don't hate them. I don't hate oatmeal raisin cookies. I think the raisins complement the oatmeal good. F tier. You only listen. People only hate on oatmeal raisin cookies because they get jebaited. If You go into eating the cookie. If you go into eating this cookie knowing it's an oatmeal raisin cookie, it's good. It tastes fine. If you go into it thinking it's a chocolate chip cookie, you are severely disappointed, and then you're annoyed and you're mad. Don't get mad at don't hate the player, hate the game. Oatmeal raisin cookies are fine on their own if you know that it's an oatmeal raisin cookie. But if you're the fool thinking it's a chocolate chip cookie, that's on you. Yeah, they're A or B. Like I put them in B because they're fine. I wouldn't go out of my way to get them, but I would not turn one away. Anyway, this is the factual list. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. Top tiers being double chocolate chip and regular chocolate chip. It's true. That's true. And my work here is done. What was that? What Kiss cookies taste like? Well, Sakura, have you ever had a chocolate, like Hershey's chocolate? It tastes like that. Very American. Did you blow up? My mango is to blow up. And then you insert a low quality explosion effect here. Anyway, did somebody say Bandle? Did somebody say Bandle? Oatmeal cream pies are in the cookie aisle? No, they're not, Tactics. They are with the rest of the Hostess pastries. With the honey buns and the Nutter butter and all the other things, they're in that aisle. Bandle? Bandle? Yeah, we got a Bandle here. We only have one today because I literally did one yesterday. I streamed yesterday, so we've only got the one in the backlog. Sell them in Canada anymore? Well, that's your fault for living in Canada, you know? I can't help you with that. Bandle. We're going to get a song. We're going to get it piece by piece, element by element. And I have to guess. We have limited clues. If you know it, chat, don't spoil it. Don't say it in chat. Hello, King. Thank you, Ko. I need to find a crown. I was sent a crown. I haven't looked at it yet. But I do need a crown to truly be the king of the ring. I can't believe I won that. Hey. Anyway, Bandle. 1986. 178 million. Stop sniffing. Par 1 easy. 1986. Thank you, Tactics, for gifting to Ko. I appreciate it. She's a pretty cool lady. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it. 86. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Oh. Let's walk like an Egyptian. That's walk like an Egyptian. That was the fucking easiest one ever. I didn't know that was 86. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Walk like an Egyptian. What is the how? Okay, what is the rest of it? So, best tail in the game. Best tail in the fucking game. Right there. It's great. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. I only know that song from JoJo. I hate you. Walk like an Egyptian. I thought this was a 90s song. Like, this feels like Macarena era. And then the voice cover. Walk like an Egyptian. Stroll like an inhabitant of ancient Egypt. What are you glorping about, Elsie? What are you glorping about? That was a very easy bandle. Walk like an Egyptian. Even Chris got it? I assume she got it from the first one as well. Like it, yeah, like that's shrimple. Why is it that when I tune into stream, you are pointing the camera at your ass? Well, you see, I have a redeem on here called Get a Load of That Tail, where I point the camera at my fucking tail. I don't have my asshole on camera. These people don't understand shit. It's not...
Huh?
Sakura, we're doing Scrandle now. Did you miss Bandle? Yes, Chris. It went by so quickly. Because, well, it was quite an easy Bandle. Like, if you didn't get it that quickly. Like, you play a second of, like... That's all I needed. That was all I needed to be like, oh, walk like an Egyptian. It's a good song, though. The Egypt part struck you? It's just immediate. It's just immediately. Walk like an Egyptian. Anyway, Scrandle. We're doing Scrandle, chat. Sakura, you know Scrandle, right? You know. We got chicken wings that you can't fucking see because they're absolutely covered in dressing, or what claims to be a hot dog. This is the bonus round. I'm gonna vote the chicken wings. Okay, let me bring the music back. Okay, chat. A pork sandwich for £2.50. Doing this one later, so you hop out. Adios. Pork sandwich or salt and pepper chicken loaded fries for $7.50. I would probably go with, I don't know. Like that's too much onion. That's too much onion on that pork sandwich. Right, it looks more appealing, but I like the left more. Yeah, I think they're gonna go with the chicken just because it looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We've got a bacon cheeseburger for 4.75. Is that bacon? Or chicken gyros with chips and pita for 7.50. Honestly, maybe okay, maybe this is my American brain. That burger, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look like a bad burger. Like I would, I'd eat the burger. Is anybody gonna stick up for the chicken gyro? For the chicken gyro? Is this mostly American? No, this is a very British game. It looks more edible than most of the burgers you see on here. Exactly. A lot of the burgers you see in this game are dog water. But yeah, so like I think them seeing a decent looking burger, they're gonna jump at this. Like bacon too much to vote chicken. I'm gonna go with the burger. Yeah, barely, but yeah. Chicken curry and chips for 6.20 or city chicken stack with chips. The first of all, awful pick. Like this looks fine, I guess. I'm just confused. What is this trough? Is this not what they feed pigs? Is this not like what is this? Am I crazy? The curry look like it's just cubes. I don't see the fries. Chicken curry and chips is great, but that photo is diabolical. That's what I'm thinking. Cause like I don't know where it just looks like cubes of meat in goop. Never had it all. This isn't by Bowling for Soup. SR71. What the fuck? So I think this one's gonna win, even though it took. I'll be honest, it took me a moment to realize where the fucking food was, because it's just this photo is more logo than anything. I'm gonna go with the Chicken City stack. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Jerk chicken and rice for £9, or shish kebab with chips and curry sauce for 5. Chicken and rice always wins. I mean, this. I'll be honest. This sauce looks undercooked. Am I wrong? Like this sauce looks cold. so good for my skinny body and tastes good. Like this food looks cold. This looks like you put this in a fridge for like an hour and then took it out. This looks a little overcooked, but better. Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. Her two kids in high school. They tell her that she's uncool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken. The chicken's a jerk. Yeah. Oh, fuck. This is where it gets like. We have pie, mash, mushy peas, and gravy for 5. Or pie, chips, peas, and gravy for 5. Neither of these look good. I don't what British people. What like which is good? Which is better? Mash? Cuz like I'm looking at these and I'm like they both look awful. They both don't look good. Soccer gets it? Okay, I'm going to take your suggestion and go with mash. Nope. Nope. 59% said the chips won. Oh, fucking A. This is Hungarian food. Zesiro Kenyer. It's a Kenyer, which looks to be bread, onions, and a sauce. Or pasta and meatballs. This actually looks good. Like, this looks decent. Especially compared to this. Why do they do this to themselves? Do they not know that food is good? That food can be good? It's fat on that bread. So it's onion, fat, and bread. What the fuck? Making people hungry? Are you hungry for this? Do you want to eat a piece of bread with fat and onion on it? Be my guest. Welcome, Nazu. I'm going with the pasta. 15% for that. Jesus. Oh. Homemade banana bread and chocolate cake for £1. Or the driest fucking patty I have ever seen in my life for $4.50. Remember what we said earlier about the burger looking cooked, like looking good? It's because most of the other burgers that I see in Scrandle are this. What? Scotland, what did you do? Why did you do this to yourself? That's why. Like, what the fuck? The burger still looks... It does! It still looks frozen. Yeah, homemade banana bread. 8.4%. Jesus, okay. Servalat sausage with slice of bread, $4.90. Or hot dog for $5.90. Both look more like penis than normal. Well, chat, you have your options. Do you want all sausage, no bun? Or all bun, no sausage? Take your pick. It's like, look at how little meat there is for that big of a bun. I would rather have like the actual food as opposed to the thing it's being carried in. So we're going with the actual sausage. What the fuck? Hey, this is what I want to do to waffles. Sausage in a waffle. That's I'm putting the sausage in the waffle. Or Rin's scurry. Chris will have some explaining to do. Well, we'll see when she streams and when she does her scrandle. Chris, spoilers. There's something from Norway in Scrandle, and that's all I'll say. Chicken and Winnigish. Sausage water again? What the fuck? I don't know what she's talking about. This, I've never thought of putting hot dog in waffle. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the sausage and waffle because it's more interesting. Nope. A lot of people like the sausage. Jesus fucking Christ. Nachos with beef chili and cheese sauce? Or sausage and black pudding roll with brown sauce? Why? Why? I do not understand. Why do people just eat coagulated pig's blood? I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand it. You know, if we were back in the fucking 1800s when you had to make every part of the animal that you were killing into food, into sustainable things, into something to survive off of, sure. But we're not doing that anymore. We have technology. We have improved as a society. We don't need to do this anymore. Give me the nachos. They're not the best looking nachos. They're better than nothing. That was it. That was the last one. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. That's not bad. Let me... You know what? Fuck it. I'll do Wordle. I don't know. I just want to do Wordle. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Audio. It's only a U. What words have U in it? But no other vowels. Fuck. What words have U in them? Chum? Chump. U in the middle. Oh. Oh, U in the middle. Fuck. Uh, I don't. What words have you in the middle? I don't know. I'm so used to not using words with you in them. Ah. Flunk? There's an F somewhere in it. What the fuck is this word? Did Wordle in 4? Okay, you don't gotta fucking rub it in my face. I already have scuff. I already have. Oh, what the fuck? What are the first two letters? Truff, rough, blah, blah. No, not, it can't be bluff. There's no L. Bluff? Uh, gruff? Gruff. Hey, there we go. See? See, chat, I'm smart. I'm a smart person. I'm a smart fella. And you're a fart smeller. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can't do anything about it. What is gruff? I don't fucking know. Like, gruff is like manly. Like, ooh, he's a very gruff man. Gruff. Do I have to fucking Google gruff for you people? People, you not know the word gruff? Gruff. Of a voice rough or low in pitch. Abrupt or taciturn in manner. Penetrate a gruff exterior and you will find him affable. Gruff? It's the Wordle. It's the answer to Wordle today. What a rough / raspy. Raspy is very gruff. Yes. You are very correct in that. Raspy underscore voice at cobra.com. I want to do Nerdle now. What the fuck is Nerdle? I'm all for Dullas. Nerdle? Daily number puzzles, brain teasers, and math games. Shut the fuck up. Find the hidden calculation in 6 tries? What the fuck is this? What do you mean? You absolute nerd, Sakura. This is some Chris shit. Fucking 1 plus 2 plus 3 fuck equals 6. It's not a thing. Shit. Wait. Wait, 1 plus 2 plus 7 equals 10. What the fuck is this? It's in the solution, but in the wrong spot. So there's no 1 or 2. There is a 7. Seven plus 3 plus 4 equals. What does 7 plus 3 plus 4 equal? 14. Fuck. Okay. This is this is awful. Three plus 7 plus 5 equals 15. No. Shit. What? What is happening? I don't know this. Maybe it equals 17? Equals 17. It's gotta be, because 7 can't be any of the other places. Plus. Plus. So 3 has gotta be here. What makes 7 minus 3 is 14. So what makes 14? Nine and 5? 9, 5. I did it! I did it! Fuck, that was annoying. Why'd you make me do math? This is hurting my brain? Oh, trust me, Veno. It's not. The color one? Tactics, I would do the color one, but Waffles is not here. And she's the only one that I feel safe doing it with because she knows color stuff. It's literally just that. Is that, like, I don't think other people have the technology that she has. Minecraftal. I'll show you the. I guess we can open it, Sakura. I'll let me do this one first. Minecraftal. I don't fucking know. Dude, I'm so bad at this. What was the thing? What was the thing that used the most items? It was like a repeater. It had like redstone and iron and everything. Piston? How the fuck do you make a piston? Chad, how do you make a piston? How do you make a piston in Minecraft? I genuinely don't remember. There's a Minecraftal. There's a fucking dollar for everything. Figure it out, dummy. I don't know. Top row is wood. Middle iron. Sides cobble. Low iron and redstone. Cobblestone left and right, to right. And it's the bottom. The bottom is iron and what is it, Nyako? There's redstone somewhere. 4 cob. I'm losing my mind. 3 wood on top, 2 cobblestone left, and 2 right. Guess. That's not a thing. Diorite? I haven't seen that before. 4 cobble. What do you mean 4 cobble? That? There we go. Piston. None of those ingredients. None of those ingredients. Cool. What is this? Diorite. What is that? I haven't seen that before. What other things? Let me make a diamond axe. There's no sticks or diamond. Fuck. What other things can you make? There's no stick, so it's not a fishing rod. Maybe no, it can't be a bed because there's no wood. Got it in sticks. Holy fuck, that's difficult. Leather helmet. Is there anything with leather? Because I'd like to use 2 items at least. Comparator 3 stones in bottom row, middle is quartz. Bundle? I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, that scared me. 1 string and 1 leather? I don't think that's in here. Unless the string needs to be in a specific spot. Three redstone torches around the quartz. Okay. That. Quartz. What the fuck is this thing? None of those items. None of those fucking items. What the fuck? There's like very little left. 1 string, 1 leather. Vertical? It's not. One string on top, 1 leather on bottom. I don't think they have this thing. It's not there. That's 1 string and 1 leather. Counting from pre 1.16. Okay. This is impossible. I guess, like, gold or leather armor? I'm gonna make a golden chest plate to see if it's gold. Oh, okay. Okay. It's butter pants. We did it. It was just gold armor. Took 5 guesses. Fuck you, Sakura. We did it. I did it quicker. Actually, you know what, Sakura? Sakura, you're an artist, right? You draw. You do the draw thing. The Minecraft kitty. I'm so bad at Minecraft. I've never beaten it on my own. So, Sakura. This is colorable. Basically, it's going to pick a color from about 17,000 possible names. And we have to guess what the color is. And it gives percentages. So here's the last time that we played. And you can see just how hell this can be. Got aluminum, you've got beige, you've got pink damask, you've got parchment, all this. Yeah. So, let me refresh the page for today's color. Well, let me do the basic the basic one. Red, green, blue. So, I don't know how color theory works, but I'm going to assume it's some sort of red with a bit of blue in it. So maybe like a deep dark purple? Maybe? What's like maroon? No, it's not. It might be pink. No. What the fuck? It's closer to pine colors. Salmon? Oh, we're very close with salmon. What the fuck colors are similar to salmon? I wonder if salmon pink is its own thing. It is, but it's less so. Peach? Peach is a good shout. No. Coral? Coral's kind of orange. Still. Skin tone? Skin tone is not one. Hot pink? I don't think it's going to be hot pink. If it was hot. Hot is just its own color. 76%. Rose quartz? $76. Salmon has still been the best shout. We've already done peach. It's right there. Pink diamond? I don't know if that's a color. It is? No. Have we done just pink? We have done just pink. Rose pink? No. Salmon is still... It's a very orangish kind of pinkish. Sangria sunrise. Try sangria. No. Sangria sunrise is not. This is an interesting game. Sakura, you don't need to try to do this one on your own, I beg you, because I need the fucking help. Fingernail? No. Have you tried Sakura? I don't think we're going too pink here, people. You're going too pink. Pastel red. Oh! Well, there you go. That was relatively quick. Good job. This is Neko. I did not think we were going to get that for a while. Pastel red. Hell yeah. That has been one of the quickest ones we've ever done. Like, honestly. Good job. Give yourselves a round of applause. I need my gamer subs. Can we do more Colordle? This is it's a daily thing. That is the one issue that I have with a lot of these is that you can only play it once a day. And if you want to play past ones, there's usually like a thing. Yeah, you got to sign up to or buy. Having trouble. Where's developments? Yeah, I can reveal yesterday's color, but I can't like. Hate this and never want to do it again, but glad I got it. Neko, you say that. But then next time that you see it, you're going to be like, what if I can figure it out again? I can figure. I know colors. I can say things. You're gonna fall into the trap like everybody does. Exactly. We love gambling. I'm trying to remember if there were any other dollars. I guess any Americans. Costco. How close can I get to the price of a food that I don't shop at the store for? I've never been to a Costco. But Chobani Original plain whole milk Greek yogurt, 40 ounce. Greek yogurt? I don't know. I don't drink I don't drink. I don't eat yogurt. Um Is this USD? Yes. This is USD. Greek yogurt would probably wouldn't be more than like $10, right? You should. It's good for your gut. Maybe I should. I get regular yogurt sometimes. I just don't get Greek yogurt. Hey, you know what? $9.99. Let's see. Lower. Okay. $7.99. Oh. $7.99. Lower? How cheap is this fucking yogurt? I gotta do Costco? Yes, Elsie. Yes. I guess $5.99? Really? How fucking cheap is this yogurt? $3.99? Higher, $4.99. Okay, it's $5. What? Oh, it's three. Don't fuck with me, buddy. Oh wait. Oh, I almost fucked that up. $4.99 or $4.50 because it's lower than $4.99. Yeah, it's $4.50. $4.49 for 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds of whole milk Greek yogurt for less than $5. Is that a good deal? I feel like that's a good deal. I mean, to be fair, you're getting it from Costco, so you got to pay the membership to even buy shit from there. So it's already technically more. Let's see. Let me do this. Chat, I'm not gonna do all of these, but I at least want your thoughts on. This is a bunch of different wordles or different dullas. I need to fix the fucking source again because it's pain in my ass. It's that one, and I go there. Come on, come on. Don't you fuck with me. I hate this. I hate everything being just an absolute pain. That way. There. Okay. Fucking A. Here's a bunch of fucking Wordle or Dullas. I don't know which of these would be good or not. Like Timedale, maybe. I remember that one. Okay, no, never mind. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? This is an Owen one. Fall of Tenochtitlan. I'm not. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna close this one. I don't like that. I didn't like that. That scared me. I was afraid of it. Um. This was bad. I shouldn't have done this because I don't know any of these things. What is absurdal? An adversarial version of Wordle that actively avoids giving you the answer? What does that mean? Uh, uh, clean. Enter. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh, pores. What? Think. I? What is happening? Gifts? I don't know. So the I goes there. I don't. How is this not just? How is this not just Wordle? Mid. Mid. Mixes. I don't know what is. I don't know what I'm looking at. Bid. Biddy. Biddy. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Wide. Wait, I don't fucking know. I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what I'm... Titty? I don't... does it, so it's got an I, and does it end with D? Is it? It's not weld. Oh. It's vivid. It's vivid. I take it this is just Wordle, but they picked hard words. Just a harder version of Wordle. That was ass. I did not like that. Collection of daily games related to wrestling. Let's see. Let's. I don't think anybody cares about it. What is what? What is the ladder? Your task was completing a list of 10. This was based on an auditory given. What? Most matches in WWE 2010. This is nobody gives a shit. Undertaker. Wrestler's not on the list. Kane? Triple H. Shut the fuck up. There's... What do you mean? John Cena? There's no... WWE 2010. Does that just mean... Like, this is just... I assume this is just in the year 2010. The most matches in the year 2010. Because then you're going to have people like... Probably The Miz? You're going to have Kofi Kingston? Yeah, of course. Most matches in 2010. Kofi's up there. I know maybe 2 wrestlers. Yeah, nobody's going to fucking know this stuff. 2010? Who was all over the fucking car? Like Rey Mysterio, maybe? No. I would never get this. Yeah, because you don't know wrestling. I'm surprised it went 2010. R-Truth, maybe? He was probably working house shows. No. Undertaker's not on here. There's no Undertaker. There's no Kane. 2010. Who the fuck was wrestling? Dolph Ziggler. No way. 2010? The Rock would not be on here. Ray was not on here. Hello. Nobody is interested in this. Edge was not on here. Fucking who? Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle was in TNA in 2010. Drew McIntyre. That's a good shout. Yep, Drew McIntyre's on there. Trying to think of mid Big Show. He would be at a lot of the house shows. Yep. Santino? 2010? Maybe. No, no Santino. Mid card in 2010. My knowledge of wrestling is zero. Exactly. So is 90% of my chat. So is 95% of my chat. Nobody cares about this. The fact I got Kofi. Undertaker? Already said Undertaker. 2010. Mark Henry? No. Where's Ko when you need her? Somebody ping Ko. This might be something for her, maybe. The top three. 2010. There's Kofi. Zack Ryder? No. Who would be? No, Evan Bourne? Matt Sydal. No. CM Punk. CM Punk's a good shout. No. MVP I don't think was active in 2010. The Undertaker. I love I mean this in not any bad way at all, but like seeing so many people say Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker because it's like the only ones that they know. Triple H already put Triple H in. Ooh, you know? Alberto Del Rio. No. Great Khali? You think Great Khali most matches in 2010? Batista? Batista retired in 2010, but I can... There's no way he was doing house shows, because this is most in total. Only said two, and that's The Undertaker and John Cena. Exactly. Hulk Hogan? 2010. I want people to remember, 2010. Granted, he was wrestling in TNA in 2010, but that's besides the point. Jericho? 2010, actually? No, not Chris Jericho. No, okay, he wasn't. There's no Jericho. There's no Batista. Crime Time was not a thing in 2010. So no Shad, no JTG. Most matches in 2010. Andre the Giant. Yeah, he was definitely alive in 2010 and not dead for 15 years? Beth Phoenix? There's no way women are on this list. No. I already put Mark Henry. Your mom? No. Who was wrestling in 2010? There has to be one woman? Name a woman. Name a woman wrestler in 2010 that wasn't Beth Phoenix or the Bella Twins. You know what? Kelly's not even on here. Michelle McCool? Nope. Bella. Bree? No. Bella. Nikki? No. Teddy Long was not a wrestler. This is actually impossible. There's 57 of them. Sting? Sting within TNA. Sheamus. It's a shameful thing. Yep, number 3, Sheamus. That's a good shout. John Morrison? Yep, number 10, John Morrison. We've got two. How do we not have number 2? It wouldn't be Carlito. Carlito wasn't there. Kali? No way Kali's wrestling that many times in a year. Goldust. You know, just to satisfy the idea. No Kali. No Carlito. House shows in 2010. Because again, like, they would be on screen. I already put John Morrison. I already put The Miz. The Miz not being on here is insane to me. Oh, wait, no, he's number 4. I'm stupid. Who was the IC title? Edge? Edge wasn't on here. I'll make sure by putting his name in again, but... Edge? I'll put in Christian. No Christian. Got a chicken sandwich? I'd fuck up a chicken sandwich right now. Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle was not... Welcome, Mr. Majub. Who was in the IC title scene? Jack Swagger. I like some of the people, like, pulling out names like that. Because Jack Swagger could be. Yep. Jack Swagger. Good old Jake Hager. Bad News Barrett. Barrett would debut in 2010, so he only had matches in NXT. But I'll put in Wade Barrett. So really, between Drew McIntyre and John Morrison, you're looking at the fucking. There's gotta be big names in 2010 were your John Cena's. Brock Lesnar was not with the company in 2010. He came back in 2012. 2010. This is difficult. This is as difficile. Who was in the mid card? Who did I watch? Put Big Show, Mark Henry. This is honestly fucked. AJ Lee? That the women's revolution didn't start till later. Hornswoggle. What a shout. Definitely not Hornswoggle. Not even on the list. I'll put Chavo. No. Chavo, maybe if it was like earlier. Del Rio. I put Del Rio. Del Rio's not there. This is fucked. CM Punk. I put CM Punk. I'm surprised I have this many people naming stuff. I already put Christian. Evan Bourne. Put him. Bret Hart. Vladimir Kozlov. It's not going to be. I don't even think he's going to be. Yeah, he's not even in the list. Kozlov. Insane shout, though. Matt Hardy? I don't think so. And just to be safe, Jeff, I don't think was even with the company in 2010. I can put Shawn Michaels, but yeah, he retired in 2010. Oh, you know what? Cody Rhodes. Cody. It was a good old Cody Rhodes. I did it. I'm glad I got a year that I know. A year that I watched. Because this could have been anything. This could have been like 1998. And I'd had fucking nothing. I'm gonna. My brain is shot from that. That was fucked. I didn't watch the video my cousin did. The fact that you pulled out names like Hornswoggle and CM Punk is admirable. Oh fuck! Actually, I'm Survivor Series is happening tonight. I might have to join Co for that. Stuck on old names your parents would know. I could tell by Sting and Kurt Angle and Undertaker and Kane. Did my best. I just expect to see John Cena on the list. 2010, John Cena was kind of, getting a little too big for his britches. He was like, I'm the best. I'm not going to show up for work every day. I'm only going to show up for the big shows. I'm not going to go to the house shows. I'm not going to see the people. You did not see John Cena. I did see John. I've seen John Cena in real life. He does exist. I can confirm. Don't forget Andre. Yeah, Andre, all the way back in the fucking 80s. Never seen him IRL or anywhere. Haha! You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. I can see you. Can you see me? Ugh. If I realize I can. Finally, the dumb joke landed. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I've said that before. I mean, that's the kind of the joke. That's the whole thing. It is what it is. Try rattle. What the fuck is rattle? To learn the game, we recommend you play through a quick tutorial. Or you're welcome to skip it and go straight to today's rattle. You can always find a link. I don't want to. What's the tutorial? Begin by solving the first clue, then type your answer in the light blue box. Note the 5 next to the light blue box that indicates the answer is 5 letters long. Cardinal direction that's down on most maps. South. The clue has moved to the used clues. All your remaining clues and rattle the clues are out of order if to determine which clue is right for the next step. It is part of the body. Mouth? Ever stuck, you can tap the light bulb. Kind of food or music that sounds like mouth. VRCW reenactments when? I've done a wrestling thing with the game last year. It's on my channel. It's on my YouTube channel. You should go check it out. When's the blow up happening? My mango is to blow up. And then you edit in you do like a explosion, like a low quality explosion effect. Kind of food or music that sounds like mouth. House? No. 6. What? Food or music? Mouth. Always welcome. Mouth. Wow, mouse, mouse. Glouse, douse, wouse. Mouse, ba la ga la gla ba gla wa. I don't fucking know. Music. It would be house music. Kind of food. A food that sounds like mouth. What's a food that sounds like mouth? Nachos. The clues are out of order. Piece of clothing that often has a mouth. Organ that sits inside the mouth. Tongue? How the fuck do you spell tongue? Tongue. What the fuck? Piece of clothing that often has a tongue. Shoe. Soul. Kind of music. Soul. S-O-U-L. Soul. Popular piano duet. I don't fucking know piano music. What is something in soul? Drum and soul? 5-letter. Soul? Heart and soul? It's where we are. There. What? Earth. Play today's rattle. This is fucking ass. What is this? So we need to get to restaurant? Oh, fuck it. Alice's? Something often bought in a bottle. That's often just a ring? What the 4 letters. Sound like Alice's? Drop the first letter of Alice's. Lice's. Oh, lice. Okay. This is... Bro, this... Sakura... When Chris shows up, because she probably will, I need to yell at Chris for these, because she would love these, because she's a nerd. Something like this, I hate, because it makes me think. But somebody like her, she would find joy in that, probably. Something often bought in a bottle. Lice. 5 letters. Country that sounds like lice. The first letter? A form of protection. No. Our lice. Singular form of lice. East flag. Open up. Yellow thing on the flag of lice. Is it a lice on a... What the fuck? She'd just sit there for another hour? Exactly. Juice? 5 letters. But what does that come from? What does juice come from? Lice. Lice. Something that's often just a ring. I hate this. I hate this so much, Sakura. These 2 words are louse and louse. How do you fucking know it's louse? Lous? Where's that come from? Louse? Yellow thing on the flag of lice? Singular form of lice. What the fuck do you mean the singular form of lice is louse? Huh? I've never heard that before in my life. Something like that, I can see Chris getting mad at. Because, like, yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to know the singular form of lice is louse? I've never heard somebody refer to a singular lice. And then, yeah, louse. Laos. Louse. Our louse. In the middle of the street. Louse something. Need to open a louse. Direction east of Laos. Yellow thing on the flag of Laos. And now I need to know what the fucking... I'm gonna Google what the flag of Laos looks like. Laos flag. It's a circle. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the... It's a circle. Disc? Redactyl. Try to figure out a Wikipedia article? Ain't no fucking way. Vietnam? Directly east of Laos is Vietnam. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's on the flag of Vietnam? Star. Right, visit a star. Star. Something. Often just a ring. It's like free word. It's like free word association. Yeah. Kind of like a death crack. That's annoyance is what that is. It's my body getting mad. You need to open a star. You might visit a star on a highway stop. Star. A hotel? Star. Something often bought in a bottle. 3 letters. Our star. Drop the first level of star and you get a form of protection. Tar? No. I hate this. Can we guess? Sure, because I'm not getting it. Star, something often bought in a bottle. Star sun? Our star is the sun. Fuck off. Fuck off. Five letters. You need to open a sun. You can't open a sun. Drop the first letter of sun to get a form. It's 5 letters, so it's not one of those. You might visit a sun. Sunset? Sunday? Something often bought in a bottle. A sun 5 letters. Star. Sun. Morning waffles. You sadly missed. You sadly missed Colordle. We managed to get it pretty quickly, surprisingly. Thanks to Kawaii Neko. Screen? Sunscreen? No. Sunblock? Something bought in a bottle. Sunblock. Not all fucking sunblock is in bottles. You can get it in... Oh. 4 letters. The form of protection? A lock? You need to open a lock. A key! Oh, a key! You open a key with a lock. 5 letters. Key? Stone? No. Often on a... That's often just a ring. Keychain? Restaurant. Oh, fuck. Hey, Chad, how do you spell restaurant? Restaurant. That's how you spell restaurant, right? Rest. Oh, there's an A in there. Ant. I hate that so fucking much. God, I hate that. What was the thing you said, VB? Redactyl? Redactyl. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is okay, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, VB. Insert word. I know it's house. The of in so like prepositional fight. No. House. Sherlock Holmes. What is this bullshit? It play. I don't know. You're just saying words. King? No king. This is literally insane. You're literally a psychopath if you're doing this. Start. One start. There's a king right in front of me. I ought to slap you in the fucking face. Triangle. No. I do this one? Huh. Square.
Banana.
Math. Education. 3! The 3 education. Fucking what could it, like... I'm fine covering this because, like, you're just nothing. Like, this is words that I'm trying to figure out. The fact I got house with 7 right away is crazy. Planet? Information. No information? Cause. And click words to see where in the article it appears. I don't... House. Representative. One. We got one. Representatives. This. Century? And in the night we'll wish this never ends. Duke? No dukes. Are there numbers in here? 20. Numbers are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 0. You're a fucking pervert. The needing there insides, like indecision to call you. Late? Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Germany. Oh? Fuck, this it's just Germany and Poland? No. America. No. France? Britain. Oh, 13 Britons. Italy. No Italy. Russia? They're just naming fucking countries now. 1945. 5. Huh. Okay. 1945 is there. Japan. No Japan. Mastermind. Months? Oh, fuck, you're right. January, February, March, April, May. Tips allowed? Oh, you mean like monetary? You know, you wanna, you know. June. Treaty? Oh, treaty is a good one. 1. The Treaty of... Fuck, how do you spell that place? Versailles? No, I don't know how you spell Versailles. How do you spell Versailles? Is that how you spell Versailles? Versailles? No. June, July, August. August, September. October. November. December. A lot in August. Geneva? I don't think this is a war thing. Yeah. Dude. Numbers are so OP. Look at this. Like, you're just guaranteed. 16, 17, 18. We have this. What can we do with this? 14 to 15 of August, some year. Across? That's a good one. Across, I think, is one of the free words. Do anyone? No, 21. Okay. A year? I put in 1945. 1946. Oh. 1947. Oh. Chat. This is big. 1947. August 14th and 15th. 1947. Law? 5 law. $1947. Let me put a couple more years. 1948. 1949. I started with 1945. So 1944? Nothing. Okay. The blank of blank in 1947. First, second, third, fourth. No. Fifth? You have to find all the blanks? You don't need to find all the blanks. You just need to figure out what the title is. Which is blank of blank. You did treaty. 1940. I don't. Gotta grab my chargers real quick. Battle's a good one. Let me plug this in quick. Battle. No, nothing. Signed? Sign. Peace. Peace. Brought. Entered. Left. Right. North. South. East. West. There was Germany. What if I do Berlin? No, Berlin. East and West gave a lot. Africa? West Africa? No. Europe. Only a single Europe. And Europe and Asia? Asia? Europe and... No America. What is one of the continents? Europe. Europe. It's not Asia. Sweden. Norway. This is absolutely awful. British. Oh God, 75 British. Oh, this is big, Chad. This is big. In 1947, was the blank of British Empire? Union. The Union of... Oh. We're getting more words in the start. This is actually painful. Founding. I don't think colony. Only a single colony. Oh, Scotland. This is... Oh, there's a video. Is this allowed? I don't think it works. There's a... I don't know if that's a boat or a train or something. Train. Boat. On train. During expansion. No. It's gotta do with British. We know that. Does it, VB? You do that. Why are some of these lit up? Is there a reason for that? Zero clue. What year did I leave off on? 1949? Let's fucking get back to years. 1950. 1951. We're getting more hits in the 1950s. Never mind. Bomb. I don't know. Isle? American. Colonel. Australia. We might have to give up on this, VB. I don't, because I'm so. I think I put in Italy already. This one's rough. I mean, we've got like. You know what? You know what? August 14th, 15th, 1947. Which one was it? 14th to 15th. 14 to 15, 1947. Oh, this might. I got a feeling this is gonna help. Let's see if it does. Let me type in the word India. Let me type in the word independence. Oh, I thought it was gonna be independence of India. Annex? Partition? Oh, God, I would have never in my fucking life have guessed the word partition. Like, the partition of India. Oh, we did it, chat. Good job. God knows I couldn't have done it without your help because. Fuck, man. Only 192 times the word India shows up. Oh, yeah, like. Of India. Division of British India into two independent states. I probably should have put states at some point. You need to cheat because sometimes it's like. Yeah, sometimes it could be anything from Wikipedia. Close that. I'm gonna leave that one there and figure that out at some point. Spent 500 attempts on a random Duke of Belgium. Yeah. I'm sure you can like meta that game if you just know common words on Wikipedia. Jobless but oh. You know, that's probably the most accurate thing you could say, Lumina. Like that couldn't be more jobless behavior. Of just sitting there and trying to guess Wikipedia articles solely by putting in random words. Like, you have nothing better to do with your life. Granted, I was just doing it, but I was trying to turn it into content, and I don't think it worked. Granted, those are reasons for that, but yeah. Went to get a drink? Yeah, I don't blame you. It was, not the content that's the issue in viewership right now. Yeah, I'm well aware. I picked actually maybe I picked a good time to do that. There's strats in figuring out. Yeah, you gotta just do like what major things happen. Turn 23, happy birthday. Stream music always gives me Guitar Hero nostalgia. I mean, this playlist is literally called 2000s pop punk hits. So you're probably going to get a lot of stuff from the 2000s. But yeah. Chat, what the fuck do I do now? I'm just kind of lost. I'm just kind of stuck in the woods here. When are we gonna make anti-aging cream? Listen, one day. But if the people in power, you know, the people high up look like they do now, ain't no way it exists right now. You would know if anti-aging cream existed. Because the most powerful people in the world would not look like decrepit creatures. The richest man on the planet is bald? That is true. Imagine suddenly next week the president looks like he's in his 20s. I don't wish that on anybody. Stop streaking in chat. It's fucked up. It's disgusting. To make a citizen out of you. I need to do a karaoke stream again. Because the light never work, it's gonna give you work. They got methods of keeping you clean. It's fun to seeing you sing with Faye. Yeah. Listen, I've said it to her. If I am awake at a time when she is doing karaoke, I would be more than happy to join because she had fun as well and I had fun. It's just a matter that she streams very late. You bought a karaoke machine at your house? It doesn't have invisible. Yeah. It ain't much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. Worked 10 hours today. You have nothing to talk about. Dude, that's the thing. I was thinking to myself. I think I even said it before. I was live less than 24 hours ago when I started stream. What the fuck am I supposed to talk about? Like, I did nothing between then and starting up stream today. I slept. I ate. It's like, what new content do I have to give? What new content do I have to talk about? That's why those daily games are like a godsend because they're new. They change up every day. So it's something. Take some of the coaching favor you do. I don't have any coaching, I'm sorry. Teenagers to scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, I'll strike a violin pose. Fick you. Fick you too, buddy. Yo, fick you. Frick you. I can't believe you would say that to me. That's ficked up. That's ficked up that you would say that to me. No one hears a word. Opening song. I don't know that song. Sour gummy worms with my $50 holiday bonus. Dude, I picked up when I was out. I picked up some of those blue gummy sharks. They're like blue on the top and white on the bottom. I haven't eaten them yet, but I picked them up and I'm gonna have some of them soon. They're pretty good. I rarely pick them up, but when I'm craving them, I'm craving them. They're good. I don't know how to describe it, but there's like certain gummies like that are like chewy and soft and kind of see-through on the top. And then the bottom part is like a softer, malleable kind of thing. Yeah, Lumina. I'm sure you do like that. I'm sure you do. I'm sure it's yummy, yummy in your tummy. There's this one green apple candy, or like, it's so rare to find. It is always, it's sad, or I don't know. Like, there have been candies and foods and stuff where I've had one time and then can never find again. The joke that Lamau he's gay doesn't work if you're openly gay. No, it still works. It still works. We call people that are gay, and it's still funny. I mean, look at Frickin'. Make fun of him all the time. We call him, gay. Imagine not getting laid off. Damn. Too far. Hello?
Hello?
I'm in the middle of the woods.
And we're like 50 meters from the house.
I'm in the middle of the woods. I ran away. That's what kids used to do. That's what we used to like. You get mad at your parents, so you run away, but you're really only like.
The house is like, it's right around the bend.
Right around the bend. Okay, you've been infected. Right around the bend. Up the twist. Right over there.
The terrain?
With the what? The terrain? The terrain? What are you talking about? The turn.
What do you call that?
A turn. Right around that corner.
I can't call it a bend.
It's a corner.
Corner? Okay. It's a corner.
You make a left over there.
But it's not,
Make a left at the tree.
It's round.
Yeah, you make a left at the tree and you just go over there. Chris, you don't understand. In America, like, directions are fucked. We just say, yeah, you go there. When you see the Bucky sign, you make a right. And then you get on a highway and you stay there for about like 30 or 45 minutes.
You say like 5 blocks, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, Minecraft?
A block. It's like, a block.
Why is my tracking so skilled?
Chris, you gotta do Minecraftal. I got shown a couple
I can edit it.
a couple dullas that I think you would like. Or get mad at. Probably both.
Okay.
One of them is just straight up math.
Oh, like.
You have to guess it gives you like 10 blocks or whatever, and then in that is like numbers and plus or minus or whatever the fuck you call them, those signs.
Ah, okay.
And you do that. And the other's a lot more word association-y.
I'm not good with words though.
Yeah, that's why I think you would get mad. because I got mad at it, and so if I got mad at it, you would get mad at it, because it's like you get to a point where it's
I'd just be
like
unable to do it.
sun, and then it's like, okay, what's sun blank and something that comes in a bottle, and it's like sun block. Sunblock doesn't always come in a bottle. Yeah.
I see. Also, yeah, I'm coming from like a Christmas world. I'm kind of
Mhm.
in the wrong outfit there.
Yeah, I noticed. You see, Chris, this is what Christmas looks like in Florida. We don't get snow.
No. I was gonna say this kind of forest reminds me of stuff around here. What is that tree called in English?
A tree?
No, like the type of tree I'm thinking of. I don't think it's that type
A
of tree.
tree.
But like,
I don't know,
look,
birch?
yeah, these trees, they...
Pine?
No, these are not birch. No, they're not pine either.
I just call them trees. You don't. Oh yeah, you don't have grid cities in Europe. That's why.
Beach. They're called beach. I think that's the trees.
Fuck
These
do you
are,
mean
right?
beach?
Tree?
Like a palm tree?
That's what... No, the Google Translate says it's beach.
Chris, if you were to say a beech tree, most people would think like palm tree, like a tree you find at the beach.
It's called a beach tree. This is what it looks like. Pretty sure.
It looks like a tree to me.
Those leaves, yeah, they must be beach leaves. Go to Google right now. Google beach tree.
It's a tree, Chris.
Images. Beach with 2 E's.
Why is it spelled with 2 E's? See, you say beach, and my brain thinks B-E-A-C-H. Beach.
No.
Beach.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, right? Yeah, these are beach trees. I knew it. We have some of these like really far north. Like further north than they usually are. Sorry.
No, she doesn't mean birch.
This is literally like...
It's just
No, it's not birch.
It's a tree.
It's not birch. Look, does this look like a fucking birch tree to you? Who said that? I'm sorry, but this is not a birch tree.
Siberian. I think she means birch tree. No, she very clearly spelled out beach. Beach.
Yeah.
See, Chris.
If it was Chromia, then maybe, she says birch, and you like...
Birch. It's a birch tree.
Birch.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Nostalgic. We had forests like these with these fucking ferns everywhere, and the beech trees and trails like this. I've gone on a lot of walks in forests like this.
Yeah, see, Chris, I'm the kind of person that just says that's a tree.
Yeah, yeah.
You son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Who made this world?
I don't know, I just found it on
Oh,
Twitter.
it's Japanese. Do they have these in Japan? I guess they do.
Maybe.
Anyways, what are you been up to here?
I've
You
just...
doing your dailies?
I was doing a bunch of dollas.
Been grinding out.
I did the
Yeah.
color one. I found there was not quite a dulla, but there was a wrestling one that I did. Nobody knows anything, but I did it. I got there eventually. But yeah, I've been doing nothing. It's been very slow.
I could try one of them later, like the Minecraft one. I guess the math one too, if you really wanted to. I don't feel like I'd like it though.
I don't know. It's literally math.
Is there a programming one? That could be interesting.
Maybe? I don't know. There's a whole thing of dullas, a whole website to like search them up. Trivia. Miscellaneous. Programdle? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, here, Chris, if you want like a really fun one, like it's a whole lot of fun. It's called Redactyl, where you get a Wikipedia article and most of it's redacted, and then you just gotta you gotta put in words to try to figure out what the
Oh,
Wikipedia article is.
that sounds like hell.
It is. I only figured it out because at a certain point I got a year and like a
Oh,
time period of like this day on this year, and I Googled it. And then I got, what happened.
okay.
A stream that's just a constant loop of invisible. Chat can't see you or hear you, but we can see and hear everyone else around.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that we had that idea. Just disable, your voice and your model and just gaslight chat, right? Are you doing that right now? Are you like, why would you say that? What? Why are you being so racist? He just, like, okay, sure. He's literally just being racist. I was gonna do a bit where I said, oh, why are you so racist? And he's literally just, he's trying to, like, change it around now. He went from being racist to, like, saying that I'm wearing a bunny suit and how that's bad. He's, he's shifting the blame. What? What? Why? Violence too? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, hmm.
Hey, I'm back.
So do you want to repeat the things that you said?
That shade of purple is the worst shade of purple I've ever seen. You're not wearing the bunny thing anymore, so I can't really go on about that. Yeah, bunny.
I
Wearing
had
the
to
bunny suit.
recalibrate.
Absolutely fucked up. Like appropriating my culture. Excuse me. If I waved the little Norwegian flag around and said, "Hello, it's me, Krisuna. Daisuki," or whatever, I don't know what they say.
And that's Japanese, what?
I don't know what Norwegians say. Lutefisk? I
No.
don't know.
Yeah, I say that every day. It's my go-to
It's
daily
fuck.
word.
Chris hates her own culture. She never speaks her own language.
No,
I don't get why. Like, genuinely.
I don't know. I just don't like doing it online.
You say that, and yet you've also been somebody who's pushed the idea of you speaking Norwegian,
Yeah,
Tot speaking Swedish,
yeah.
Chromia speaking Italian.
I think that could be kind of funny, though. And at least I have someone to talk with. I don't want to just say random things and nobody understands it.
Chris, we know Scandinavian people that can understand you. Like, you can speak it to Tot. You can speak it to Senvo.
I know. I don't know. I just feel they're weird about it. I don't
Do we
know
know
why.
any other Norwegians? Fave could understand a little bit.
I kind of want to hear your favorite say stuff. But like
You gotta
she's
get
still
her at a
learning, I
time when
guess.
she's
So
alive.
she wakes up normal time, doesn't she?
Yeah?
That's kind of
Because she's
tricky.
got like an actual job in Norway. She has the sleep schedule that you theoretically should have.
But doesn't she stream at like in the morning?
She streams like 6 hours from now or something.
When does she work? Then after?
I don't know.
I guess she has like an evening job or whatever.
Or a morning job. Maybe she works like a 9 to 5.
Hold on, let me think a bit. Um, for context, it's Casimina asking me to teach something. I have the perfect. Okay, not perfect, but I couldn't think of any other example. So we have a number in Norwegian.
You
And
do?
this is gonna be a crazy
Holy shit.
concept for Casimina. I didn't pick this number for any reason at all, but the number 6 is pronounced sex.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. I hope that was really intriguing to you, Casimina. For no
Sex?
particular reason at all. Yeah, sex.
How do you say the number 7 in Norwegian?
I'm not gonna give you this knowledge. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what can give me the knowledge? Google.com.
It's the same in Swedish. It is. It's also the same in German. I'm pretty sure.
Sex
In German,
Eve.
we have the same problem. That's kinda.
I
Not,
listen.
not really green.
Sieve.
Yeah, it's close enough. Sieve, yeah.
Sieve. Sex Sieve.
Now, try saying it in Swedish.
I don't fucking. Okay, goddamn.
Also, yeah, that's why I picked that word or number because, yeah, it's the same in German. So you didn't learn anything.
What
That's
the
why I picked
fuck?
them. Yeah? You see? The Swedish 7?
Sex who?
Yeah.
Sex who?
Now, a couple years ago, I was visiting Todd, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
was sitting in a bus. I was at almost the back, and a guy came over. He was looking for seat number 17. And he said what you just said.
Who?
Except it was 17. It's almost the same. Yeah, Huton. And I'm like,
Huton.
what did this guy just say? I had no clue. I couldn't understand. So I was just like, huh? You know, like, oh, I didn't hear you, huh? And he said it again. And I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I needed like 5 seconds to compute that he was saying 17.
Me no speak your language.
Like, oh, yeah, but I'm like, I'm supposed to understand it. I just said I don't know, because guess what? The bus didn't have 17. So I was like, I don't know. There is no 17. And he was just confused as well. But yeah, I don't know why they pronounce it like that. It's really hard to hear.
You know that feel when you're an owl, when you're a 7-year-old owl in Sweden. Whoo whoo, whoo, whoo.
Yeah, that is very accurate actually to how they say it. It's the same with, you know, the sound they make when they say yeah in certain parts. It's that sound.
Something like that.
Yeah, kind of. But it's like, it's kind of like the year, but a lot shorter. I don't know. Tell would know better because she's Swedish. Actually, we probably have a lot of Swedish people that knows better.
Whoo. You know when you blow into an empty bottle? Whoo,
Yeah, that's kind
whoo,
of it. Yeah.
whoo. It's the
Of course,
same.
if you had to learn
Huh?
a language, or if you had to learn Norwegian or Swedish, which one would you pick and why? Was I gonna joke
Um.
something along?
Probably Swedish, because I feel like there's more Swedish people in the world than Norwegian people. And I could be completely wrong, but I feel like
Um,
Swedish is probably closer to other languages than
yeah,
Norwegian. So there'd be more
yeah.
crossover.
I don't know about that one.
I say that
There
just
are more
because
Swedes, yeah.
Sweden is closer to the other parts of Europe. So I assume some of the crossover of
Is it?
Chris, you have one land border.
Yeah, Sweden.
Yeah.
No, we don't. We have more.
Sorry, you got the
How
fucking
many?
your
How many?
country is too long. And all the way up there it like touches Russia or something.
Yeah.
Forgive me for forgetting that your
But yeah,
goddamn country is
Sweden is the
thing.
same. They border Finland and Norway,
Uh-huh.
and Norway borders
So yeah, hold on, I
Sweden.
was thinking of at some point
Wait,
maybe
do we
going
border
to
Finland?
when I end
I don't remember.
looking in
I think we do. Oh well.
Co's. Maybe, I don't know.
Sweden, Russia,
We're not
and
caught up,
Finland.
are
Yeah.
we? Fuck, I don't know if we're
Anyways,
caught up.
yeah, there's probably more Swedes. Yeah.
Yeah. We're not. Damn it. Fuck, we need to watch something else. I might
wonder
still
what
watch
Reagan would pick
War
because
Games Live.
Reagan, likes how Norwegians sound. She thinks it's funny.
Cuby? Cuby? Hello? Mikey Jackson.
That's Swedish.
I don't know what he says. Like, hey, flöta. Or whatever.
I don't know the meme at all. I only know it through Jackie because she says it a lot. But she says he's moonwalking
Yeah.
into the forest or out to the forest. Out, I don't know. He's moonwalking out to the forest, out in the forest. That's what she says.
Stannis fucked up. Apparently, there's like 2 times the amount of people in Sweden than Norway. How does that make you feel, Chris? You're outnumbered.
I don't know. It's just yeah. There's more people. I mean, have you seen our country? It's just a bunch of
I
mountains
haven't.
and people living along the shore.
Your country, Chris, I want you to realize that your country is essentially what Chile is to South America.
I guess.
It's just an ocean
There's
border.
probably a lot of similarities.
That's it. And there's like a mountain range. If you look at it,
Like if I wanna go to Sweden, without plane, I either have to drive like down the entire south coast and up,
well, get a bus.
or I have to cross the mountains.
You can't
Yeah,
drive.
that still has to go. Yeah, that still has to go. It's either over the mountains, which takes forever, or around the whole coast, which also takes forever, or like a 30-minute flight. Just make it simpler. It's probably cheaper to fly as well, actually.
I don't know. Listen, I know traveling in America, and that's it.
Yeah, traveling in America is a straight road where you want to go.
Norway has the high ground. Yeah? Is the terrain higher in Norway than it is Sweden?
On average, probably, yeah.
You've got fjords.
And
Probably.
they might actually be
So welcome,
both
Kazi.
higher and lower, yeah. Because those fjords can go pretty deep.
The fjord. What's the capital of Norway? Oslo? Yeah.
Yeah,
Couldn't name a single other place. Actually, I think I could. But I'm not going to.
maybe.
That whole place, that whole part of the world is so fucking weird, you know?
Why?
It's just weird, you
Why
know?
is it weird?
Stavanger. Is it a place? Stavanger.
You know, it's a pretty big city, I guess. Actually, for America, you probably wouldn't even look at it as a city.
If it ain't New York or Miami, I don't know. I don't. That's not a city. If it's not Los Angeles, if that ain't Hollywood Boulevard, that ain't a city.
It would be super interesting to have you guys visit and do like a road trip or something like that.
See, here's I've said it. I've said it many times. I still think like yeah, it would be cool. I still think Europeans in America is more entertaining than Americans in Europe. Because y'all
I
in
guess.
America, it's so like America's so much more fucked up. Like realistically, I go to Norway, right? We look at
Yeah,
all the trees and the scenery. That's it.
I guess. Yeah.
Meanwhile, America, it's like come see the biggest ball of yarn in the world and come see our fucked up
Okay.
restaurants. Clash in Paris, Crown Jewel,
Yeah,
WrestlePalooza,
I don't
Saturday
know
Night's Main
exactly
Event.
what we would do. I mean, I suggested like hiking and camping, but you don't want to camp. I don't know. Maybe
Fuck
hiking would
no.
work.
Why would I want to camp? Why, Chris? Why would I want to go out in the fucking middle of the woods in a tent?
I don't know.
There's
It's something I
bugs.
did as a kid, and it's like, I know, cool.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up on
What
some of
about
those.
fishing?
I don't like fish. I never understood fishing. Like genuinely, you sit there in a boat or on the lake or on wherever. You take your little fishing rod, you put a little worm on the hook, you go, whew.
Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of stopped. He's really proving his point there. You know, you're gonna have to stand there for like up to an hour, and then you give up and go home.
Oh, 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 nope, that was just water.
Fishing is not for the ADHD faint of heart. That's true, yeah. Um, I guess at some point when I got a bit older, I don't know how long ago it was even. I guess when I was a teenager, sitting in a boat with a fishing pole and just waiting. Actually, no, it wasn't just that. Like, you have to let out like 100 meters, right? 100 meters down, and then wait like 10 minutes. Oh, we gotta move the boat. Up, get, up again, and then okay, 100 meters, reeling in, move the boat like 50 meters, down again, and wait 10 minutes later. Oh, we gotta move the boat again. That was just not for me. I did not like that. And the worst is, when you actually get a fish, that thing is gonna fight you for 100 meters or more, and it's fucking heavy.
And in
Like
some
if you
places,
get a decent fish,
at least in America,
yeah,
you're not allowed to keep it. There are some places where you have to
and
throw
I
it
feel like
back.
that's just. I feel like that's just an issue with like your license and research on what type of fish there
But
is.
it's also just like it's like oh, it's meant for you hang out you hang out with friends and you drink beer. No,
I don't feel like you should be drunk at the sea. That's not a good thing. It's kind of like drinking and driving.
you don't know that's what most people fucking do. They just sit there and they drink and they have a fishing line.
That's not a good idea.
It says
You
you.
do not want to be drunk At sea, that's not good.
Says you.
I will say though, freshwater fishing is a little better. I would still like not mind doing that. Because then, you just go to some lake somewhere. You kind of hike around the lakes. It's kind of like a hike. And you throw a couple of times, like maybe 10 or 20 times in like different directions and see if you get any catch. And if you don't, you move on like a 50 or 100 meters. And then if you get a couple fish, then that's a nice snack. You get like some, small fish. They're maybe like between 200 and 500 grams, I don't know. Maybe a bit more than that actually.
Chris, you're using meters and
But
grams.
yeah,
I don't know what any of
lake
that
fishing
is.
is nice. Grams, I don't know. You must have some reference to metric weights at all, like some
Nope.
reference. Do you have anything that's measured in liters?
I'm sure we do, but I don't know it. I think you can get like a liter of milk or something. I don't know how much that is though.
What else? Soda? Oh yeah, the fucking
Soda.
the cans of soda.
You can get a 2-liter bottle of soda. I vaguely know what that is. I couldn't tell you how much is in there.
That's 2 kilograms.
A 2 what?
A 2-liter bottle of soda is 2 kilograms, roughly.
Okay. Soda.
Yeah, that's a reference. Soda. But yeah, that's
Whoa.
if you have a small Coke can,
That's ahoy.
or as you call it, like a Red Bull can, that should be like around 350 grams. Maybe a little higher.
Chris, I refuse to listen to anything you have to say about a can of soda because your cans are fucked.
Well, oh my god. I'm just trying to explain, like, oh yeah, you must have some reference to metric weights.
No,
like
no.
Soda.
I don't.
You have held a 2-liter bottle of soda. That is
Hey
2
Chris, I gotta.
kilograms.
Hey
You
Chris,
know
I
what
gotta.
2 kilograms feels
No,
like.
I don't. I got a. What the fuck is this? This is how many? This is. I have a 16.9 fluid ounce bottle of water.
Why is it 16.9?
I don't fucking know. It just is, Chris. I don't know what you want me to say.
I feel like if it's 16.9, it probably is in liters, and they just, converted it.
Bush clips are next to it. Hell yeah.
Anyways.
If you're good and enjoyable, people like them.
Anyways. 16.9
Anyways,
is
Ben.
you have a 500 milliliter bottle. You have a half a liter bottle. The bottle you just had, that's half a liter.
Okay. What do I do with that information?
Yeah, and that's 500 grams.
Okay.
It's half a kilogram.
Okay.
So you know roughly how much half a kilogram is.
What's heavier? Kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
He doesn't want to care. He doesn't.
I don't know what you want me to do with the information, Chris. Like, okay, sure.
I'm just trying to tell you, like, that's a reference for kilo. You
Okay.
know roughly what a half kilo is. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you say you don't know what the fuck 200 grams is.
Yeah. You're using kilos.
Yeah.
You're using kilos. Well, it doesn't help me with grams. You think I can compartmentalize? Okay, this is half of this, and you take half of that, and then a quarter of this, and then like 2/5 of that. Actively resisting learning.
Do you know what kilo means?
Kilo.
What does a kilo mean?
That's like a you usually get that in like drugs. You get like a kilo of coke.
No.
Hi Radiant. Y'all in Fortnite yet?
Actually, what bitrate are you using right now?
Why?
Read out what it says.
What do you fucking mean bitrate?
The letters and everything. On your OBS.
OBS. Dropped frame 0. 2,700... 2,716 kbps.
What do you think the kbps? What do you think the K means?
Kilo.
Yeah, it means kilo. And
I
kilo means
know.
what? What is kilo?
I know that kilo means 1,000. I'm aware.
Then why didn't you say it?
Because I don't care.
So a kilogram is 1,000 grams. So when I say the fish is between 200 and 300 grams, no, that's 200 and 500 grams.
I'm thinking about it in this term of like a soda. It's not a liquid fish.
It's their weight. The bottle weighs 500 grams. The fish in this
Chris, I'm gonna be honest.
500
A
grams.
500-gram fish
You get
versus
a kilo.
a 1 kilogram fish. I'm not gonna know the fucking difference. I'm gonna hold it and be like, "This is a fish. That's a tree." You gotta understand how my brain works, Chris. I don't care about specifics like that.
I know, but all I said was, you get a nice little fish, 200 to 500 grams. And you're like, I don't know what the fuck a gram is. And I'm like,
The
well,
fuck's
yeah,
a
like
kilometer?
soda ball, right? I say, the soda ball is 500 grams. There you go. Now you know how much 500 grams is. And you're just like, nope, I don't want to listen. I don't care. This is a tree.
It is a tree. You're right, Chris. That's a tree.
Yeah.
Metric is only useful for cooking. It's the same way that I feel about Fahrenheit versus Celsius.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
like Celsius, sure, it's fine if you're doing
Only
math
useful
shit.
for cooking. It's not like the entire world runs on metric. It's not like everything that we know and use runs on metric.
No.
Who said that?
Lumina. Chris, Fahrenheit is so useful for human being body. Like, okay, let me say this. The way that I look at it, right?
It's just a number.
Chris, if it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, that's cold.
Yeah.
That's pretty cold. Like you're gonna want a jacket.
Okay.
If it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, that's pretty hot. Like you're gonna want to like get some air conditioning. You're gonna want to remove like a layer. If it's 0 degrees Celsius, that's like cold. It's cold, right? It's not that bad.
It is.
It's not that bad. It's a bit cold. If it's 100 degrees Celsius, you're dead.
Yeah, it's boiling. Yeah. But you can also say the same. I can say, if it's 10 degrees, that's pretty cold. Might want a jacket. If it's 40 degrees,
Yeah, but Chris,
That's
the
really warm.
point being, human beings like good round numbers. We have 0 to 100 that we can work with. That's the livable zone. 0 to 100. You have a little bit less than 0 to like around 40 something. You got like that area that you can work with, which is just kind of random. 0 to 100.
it's not wait. No, it's not random. You can't say it's random. It's literally based on boiling.
Yeah, it's
water.
based off of math and bullshit like that. I'm living by vibes, Chris. Fahrenheit is vibes.
It's 0 degrees outside. What can I expect? I can expect snow and ice.
Yeah, it's 0 degrees outside. I can expect
Yeah.
possibly snow or ice. It's 100 degrees outside. It's hot. For you, if it's
What
100
is
degrees, you're
outside?
dead.
How do you know? Like when?
What do you mean?
It's
You
just
just
normal.
said that
Oh, I
100
know
degrees
it's gonna be
Celsius is
freezing.
boiling. If your body, if your
Yeah.
blood is boiling, you're dead.
You're not gonna see 100 though.
Exactly.
Like 40 or 50. Why is that such an issue?
I'm saying, Chris,
Why does it have
that having 0 to 100 is so convenient for living comfortably. for living like a normal human being, for being like 0 to 100, as opposed to like negative
about-
5 to like a fucking 40,
Yeah,
son.
okay. But your numbers can still go above 100 or below 0.
Yes, but at that point, you are getting that. The way that I look at it, Chris, like most people do, if you start going below 0, you're in the danger zone. You're gonna wanna find help. You're gonna wanna find shelter.
No, what? No.
Chris, if I'm saying if you are outside with nothing, if you have no shelter, if you have no clothing
And
or
you're
whatever,
gonna be
if you are
outside with nothing.
get people, homeless people. Chris, if you have nothing, if you're just living off the land, if it starts getting over 100,
Doesn't
you need to find somewhere where you can find air conditioning, you can find water, like all this stuff. If you're under it, if you're under 0, you need to start finding shelter and warmth.
that's like completely like what do you call it?
It's vibe based. Celsius is more.
What you're saying is that
what?
as long as you're between 0 and 100, you can just be naked. It's fine. But as soon as you reach either side, suddenly
I'm saying it's a good benchmark. It's a good like, oh, we're at this number. You better start like as soon as you're getting close to that number on either side, you should start taking caution.
Then you can do the same for any other number. You can use any
Yeah,
number.
but here's the thing. It's works so much like with Celsius, you have such a limited thing. You are limited to a smaller portion of the number system before you have to start doing like 34.4 degrees.
I just learned that 0 Fahrenheit is negative 18. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to put on clothes way sooner than that.
That's what I'm saying is that those numbers 0 and 100 are you're starting to get to the danger zone. You should start being prepared. If you see these numbers approaching you, if you're looking at the thing and you're like, there's 0, it's coming for me, you should start preparing. Or there's 100, it's coming for me, you should start preparing.
Okay. You can say the same as Celsius. If you're getting close to 0 100, then yeah, you gotta do something.
If you're getting close to 100, you're already dead.
It depends on how close. I don't.
It's just more vibe based. I don't know how to describe. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. Celsius 40 is like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's where it is. You've still got half the numbers between 100, like between 0 and 100. That's just dead. That's just the dead zone. I look at 0 to 100 is people like those numbers, right? Those are good numbers. People like them.
We use 0 to 100 too a lot.
But not for the weather. Not for the weather, Chris. Which you're living in every day.
What do you mean?
You don't use 0 to 100 for the weather every day, do you?
What? Yeah.
No, you don't. You use 0 to 40. If your weather map is saying it's going to be 56 degrees Celsius, something's gone wrong. If it's saying 78 degrees Celsius, you're dead. You're not using 0 to 100. You're using 0 to 40. You have so many numbers that you're just not using.
We don't need them.
Then you fucking get rid of them then. Fuck the number system. You don't need it anymore. We only need the numbers that we're using.
The oven.
Why is it called oven when you oven the cold food? Of out the hot food.
What? Okay.
My mango is to blow up.
Still though.
And then like you do like a low resolution explosion effect.
Are just numbers. Like, what if we had from 100 to 200? You know?
People don't like that. I don't that no, I like 100 0 to 100.
It doesn't change anything. Like, if we only had Kelvin, you know,
Who the fuck is
That just
Kelvin?
wouldn't be it. That would be what.
He sounds like a nerd.
I mean, he probably was. But
Oh, that's the
yeah,
guy
we'd
with
usually
the
use
that's the guy
Kelvin.
with the tiger.
We would be used to like temperatures like 300 being a normal room temperature.
Who's Kelvin and
That's a little warm
Hobbes?
actually. But yeah, like we could have been using a scale that goes from something like 250 to 350.
But why didn't we?
I don't know, just
Because it's
blend
not
it
as
together and
convenient?
you guys ended up with that
Because
one.
there's so many numbers in the middle there that you
It
just
might
wouldn't
have
be
been invented
using?
later, I don't know.
Because you would only be if you're
I don't know,
using
it was-
Chris, if you're using Kelvin to tell the temperature, right? You've got like all these numbers and you're only using this tiny little section between 0 and 100. Between 0 Kelvin and 100 Kelvin, right? You're using this tiny little section of it.
You're using around 250 to 350.
For the livable conditions of human beings.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
using all of Kelvin. You're not using 0
No.
Kelvin to 100 Kelvin.
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, what are you trying to say? I'm not sure.
Celsius is more convenient for things people care about, like freezing and boiling. It's useful for cooking, for like water like shit, for science shit, for dumb bullshit that only nerds care about. I want to know.
It's useful for weather too because of zero.
I want to know, is it hot outside? Well, we're getting close to 100, so it's hot outside. Is it cold outside?
And guess
Well, we're
what?
getting close to 0.
And guess what? We're getting close to 30. Oh, it's getting hot outside.
But why are you stopping at 30? You have so many numbers after 30 that you can use that you're just not.
It doesn't stop there.
It does, Chris. For livable human conditions.
What's the problem that it stops though?
Because people like 0 to 100. You step on the gas, you go 0 to 100 real quick.
I don't know.
More precision. We need to use less decimal
Guess
points.
what? Guess what? Numbers have infinite precision. You can add as many decimals as you want.
Chris,
and you get more precision.
How is it possible that there's an infinite number of numbers between 0 and 1, but yet I can count from 0 to 1?
Well, you're not counting between.
There's an infinite number of numbers in between 0 and 1 because you can keep cutting it in half. You can go like 0.5 and then 0.25 and then like half of that and half of that. And you can continue infinitely.
Yeah.
You can continue infinitely.
Yeah.
But at some point, you're going to have to get to 2. So it's not infinite. It's not infinite between 0 and 1. It's not infinite because I can go from 0 to 1.
You know, you're not never gonna get there. If you were to like.
Well, then what?
keep
Then what is
going
the number? Tell me the number that it is. Show me the number
It
that
is
goes
the-
from because then you can cut that in half.
If you do like 2.9999, or actually, if you do 1.9999 and keep going infinitely, that'll equal to 2.
What you're looking for is granular. Fahrenheit is more granular than Celsius.
What the fuck does granular mean?
Google it.
And I haven't heard that.
I don't know. It's something to do with grain.
Yeah, for the number thing, yeah, there's infinite like decimals or whatever between each number.
It's infinite between each number, but it's not infinite. It's a fake infinity, but it's infinite, but there's 1 to 2. Rice?
Well, in math, if
Ooh.
you do like,
I got leftover beef
I
stroganoff in
don't
the fridge.
remember what it's called.
I might eat that after stream.
It kind of feels like you are in a beef stroganoff mood, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't remember much from math, but there's like limits and stuff that you work with, and they say things like, you know, when you approach infinity, it turns into something. that you can work with.
Fahrenheit is more spread out, so we don't have to mess with decimals as much.
Yeah. I mean,
See? You agree.
depending on what. Yeah, it is more spread out. Yeah.
If a tree falls in the
But
woods...
still, like, depending on what you're trying to measure, you might not need, decimals for Celsius. Because you're not gonna know what the difference between 9 and 10 degrees are.
If a tree falls in the wood and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Yes, because the tree still fucking fell. God, I hate that. It's like, yes, dumbass. Just because it wasn't heard doesn't mean it didn't happen. Also, the tree falls in the wood. Are you saying that the trees aren't living? The trees are alive. The trees can hear. What about the little woodland critters? I'm sure a little squirrel running around heard the tree. Just because I didn't hear it. Just because I didn't hear it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. He said the F word in that song. Sorry, I'm listening to American Idiot.
I was kind of thinking that, yeah. Schrodinger's cat, I kind of guess it's like that, yeah. If nothing was there to record something happening, and if there's no trace of it happening, y'all, did it even happen then?
Oh, Luna's saying that 21 and 20 Celsius is 100% noticeable.
Well, yeah, depending on the situation, yeah, but if you're like outside, like if the weather says it's 21,
21?
it might be like 19.
What's 9 plus 10? 21?
It might
You
be like
stupid.
19 degrees where you are, and you just don't know, you know?
The chicken or the egg? Which came first? The egg, but it wasn't laid from a chicken. Easy. Something laid an egg, but it wasn't a chicken.
The eggs have been around
It was
for
the
a while,
ancestor of a chicken. Evolution happened. To idiot America.
Life on Earth has evolved to this very point where we're arguing about temperature systems.
Chris, does your siblings have a child?
What?
Just asking.
I don't know if is that something I should answer?
I just want to
I
know.
don't know.
Do your siblings
No.
know?
No.
How does it feel knowing that every single person in your bloodline has fucked except for you? And you are going to end many, like since the beginning of time, that entire bloodline stops with you. You stop it. You end it.
How do you know that?
You ain't gonna have a kid. What do you mean? You think you're gonna have a child? I don't know. That's not
I
gonna.
feel like honestly that's kind of the situation for a lot of people.
I say, I mean,
Yeah.
listen, my sister has a child, so that bloodline continues. Mine
I
stops.
feel like a lot of how do I say? A lot of people our age and stuff like that. They kind of like, you know, like, having a kid. It's kind of not doable right now.
I think this is the last day I can see it.
I don't know. I'm not good with that kind of stuff.
Something
But I feel like
find funny, chat.
it would be too expensive for most people, and they wouldn't be able to take care of one.
Chat, if you can real quick, I want you to look at the second highest gifter amount in my chat right now.
He's gone silent again.
I was just saying something. It had literally nothing to do with you.
I can't believe he mutes and talks bad about me.
I was making a 6-7 joke. Is that what you wanted to hear?
You know?
Chris, if you were standing on beside railway tracks in front of a lever and a train was coming, a trolley was coming, and it was going to hit 4 people tied to the tracks, but you can pull that lever and make it go to a different rail track where only one person would get hit and killed. Would you pull the lever?
I feel like I would, yeah. Unless I freeze in chalk.
So you would actively kill that person knowing that your action will kill that person. Whereas your
Actually, like,
inaction,
if you just...
it will just let people die. You didn't particularly cause it, but your inaction caused it.
It's a tough question, but I feel like if you don't have much time to think about it in the situation, you just see the numbers, you know, you see 4 there and 1 there. I think you would maybe just pull the lever and be like, oh, I can reduce the casualty number or something. Of course, I would try to fuck with the lever and maybe derail it. Actually, no, then you can maybe hit both of them. Maybe, never mind.
Double track drifting? She's trying to kill all the people. That's fucked up.
I said I shouldn't do that.
A rock on the track. Throw yourself in front of the train. That's the real big brain. That's the real big
I feel
brain.
like the train is not gonna stop just because of one person jumping in front.
Okay,
I don't
you
know
go
what you
back
do.
in time and you have a gun.
Is it this question?
Oh, I'd pull the lever.
What will you do? You pull it? Yeah.
The argument of one less fatality. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What? Are you ready for the
Nope.
Christmas events? No.
Nope. Chris, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, like it's what, like 2 days away. I'm still convinced.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we still don't have every single day figured out. Like
Yeah, kind of.
like in
It's
each
still
place.
there.
Like I'm pretty sure that the schedule has not been set in stone at this point.
Maybe, yeah. I think some days are locked in and fine, but yeah,
And we still
there's
don't have
some stuff here
specific
and there.
things that I can't say yet. I think the house is more or less done. I think that's like will be fine.
Yeah, it's there's still like small things you can put in here and there in the house. I have a couple things I want to get in, but yeah,
Well, you got a day.
it's pretty much done. Yeah, I know. I've tried making stuff and it's kind of hard. I was kind of ran out of meds. I took a pill today and I have one more, and I'm out until I get a new
She took a
prescription.
pill in Ibiza. That's a song. I don't know the song. It's like a Avicii? I don't know.
I don't know. People are coming home. I think I'm gonna eat for a couple minutes.
Good luck. Chad, I'm hungry and I'm tired. But I think I'm gonna throw you to the cat there. Cause it's been 4.5 hours. It's a good stream. I'll say this now. I have no idea what the future holds because there's a lot of Christmas event stuff. There's a lot of stuff like that that I don't know. I don't know how the days will look. I will try to stream whenever I can. It would most likely be around the times that I normally go live, possibly a little later. I don't know. It really is just I don't know. The days are hectic. Do you mind? Ah, text box. Whoa, it's just like the old days, Chris. Um, what time is it? Hold on. Be sure to check those out. Do that. Give Chris some love. Yeah. Do that. Again, I have no idea what the things will hold in store. We need to be in like a random club world with loud music and a lot of drunk Europeans. Welcome VTCCTV. But goodbye. Yeah, give Chris some love. Do the raid stuff. Yeah. I'll see you when I can, when I'm available. I hope you understand and appreciate it. Thank you, and have a. You're gonna enjoy the Christmas event. I'll say that.